Hello and welcome. We are live yet again. I'm setting up the Lego website. We've got quite a bit to talk about. We'll be having a look at basically what else is left on the Lego website. We've got huge news from the Bricklink Designer Program as well with regards to all of the bits and pieces that have basically gone wrong for 30 countries around the world. I feel so sorry for those who will take a bit of a deep dive into that and basically find out what we can find. And I also want this. I'm also going to be trying to repair and build an old school ice skating rink because it's in pieces, as you can tell, as we go through. So we've got quite a few bits and pieces that we are going to try and achieve today. And if I can't purchase one of these giveaways this evening, because I don't think there's any in the UK just yet, at least we can work out what we think the price is going to be. So in the chat already, hello to Shibo, hello to Chucklebricks, hello to everybody else that is in the background, hello to everybody that's voted, and thank you to everybody that has also liked the video. Yes, we have got quite a lot to cover. We've got some new sets with regards to this. We've got the, like I said, the shocking Bricklink news. There's obviously business reasons behind it, but I feel very sorry for people that were using that as extra income and all of that kind of thing. But we'll wait for the notifications to go out, and then basically we will see what everybody's thoughts are on all these different bits and pieces, because it's never a good scenario when somebody's business is just taken away from them like that, because I do believe it is to do with all of the shop and everything as well. So yeah, we will see what this evening brings. So how is everybody? Has anybody else had anything delivered over the last few days as we're coming through? I think, yeah, and also we're talking about Ryan, who is extremely keen on the Willy Wonka. I think he might end up getting two of them and doing a massive mock. So we will ask him that question when he turns up. So good evening to everybody. We've got plenty of time just to carry on and chill out. Now, if you are watching this on the replay, again, welcome. The poll is running. So we are going back to our group stages. We are now on round number 3, back to group number 1. And the easy question is, what do you think is the best build experience? You've got the Death Star, Goonies, Black Pearl, and the Game Boy. Simple and as easy as. What I want to be trying to do as we go through is I need your help to find the images of this set. Now, they were available. They were on the website. And for whatever reason, they've now got 2 images of the front box, which doesn't really help. So if anybody can find me the back of this and the side of it and everything else, that would be great, because this is a double fascia set. So we will be taking a deep dive into this. Do we get the bad news out of the way first? I think we should. I think it's going to be a big talking point. So let's get the bad news out of the way first, and then we will stay positive for the rest of the live stream with regards to different bits and pieces. So if you are from any of these countries, I'm extremely sorry. Now, I've seen this. I woke up to this news. I was going to make a video separately, but I didn't know the ins and outs of it fully, and I'm going to wait until tomorrow to basically do a breakdown video of basically trying to get the information of what I can see. I've seen people put it in YouTube of their story, but of course, thanks to Brick Fanatic, who write loads of different bits and pieces, basically broken it down and dummified it for me, which is great. So I'm going to share all of this with you. Good evening, Lego King. Vote for the Black Pearl. Shibo says, hello, Lego King. Hey, Lego King. Shibo also says, received the Batman animated Gotham series an hour ago. Well, congratulations to you, Shibo. So I'll go back to the chat in a minute. We'll get the serious stuff out of the way. So if you didn't know that this was a thing, extremely sorry for every single country that is involved. The headline of this is heartbreaking. So Lego is closing Bricklink in 35 different countries. Now, I don't know what that means for the Bricklink Designer Program, but of course, this is including their stores as well. So I would imagine Brick Owl or something like that now is going to get very popular indeed. So it says the Lego Group has quietly announced it is closing the Bricklink on the marketplace in 35 countries next month, in a move that store owners are calling heartbreaking. So they all received an email this morning. I've seen people post, because it's some people that I do follow on Instagram and YouTube, and they basically put up what kind of Lego had said, but it's not fully out yet, because they've kind of done it dirty, really, because the team isn't there until Monday because of the Thanksgiving. So I'm not 100% sure. But in a post on Bricklink Forum published on the 21st, a member of the site admin team had listed 35 countries. We'll go through the countries at the bottom because they're on that. But they did say repost to Reddit, and they put a vague reason for the closure. We don't currently have the resources to support marketplace operations in these areas at the time. Sorry, let me put my teeth in. Market operations in these areas at the same level as everywhere else. The statement reads: "We continuously reviewing our options. However, in this case, we're able to return at any point in the future." So, because it's all up in the air with regards to, does that mean people selling product on there is gone because obviously it's a store? Is it just the Bricklink designer program? What is it? But there's some huge countries on this. So we've got Argentina, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Bahrain, Bosnia. We've got Brazil, Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Ecuador, Egypt, El Salvador, Georgia, Greenland, India, Indonesia, Israel, Kazakhstan, Libya, Moldova, Morocco, Oman, Pakistan, Peru, Qatar, San Marino, Saudi Arabia, Serbia, South Africa, Taiwan, Turkey, Turkmenistan, Ukraine, United Arab Emirates, and Vietnam. So it's not like it's in the middle of nowhere. Some of these are huge countries. But from what I have read and from what I have seen and been listening to and whatever else, there's Lego stores in this country. I was reading one of them. I think it was Greenland, wasn't it? I think it was somewhere along those lines. Greenland is obviously part of Denmark, part of that area, and there's obviously Legoland close to that. So there's bits and pieces, because obviously Billund's the main bit for the Lego group where they have their own Legoland, and there's other Legoland parks close to this. I mean, where you've got obviously got South Africa, which is quite close to Australia. Australia has the largest Lego store in the world, so it seems to be very, very bizarre of the reason why they're doing that. But it says the Lego Group has also been contacted via the Lego Ambassador Network for further clarification. So you would have seen this because I've seen bits and pieces from some of the people again that we all follow, because some of the people, they're amazing. Obviously some of the designers, I can't pronounce his name either, but Triggerbricks knows who I'm talking about. It's is it Tiago? I think that's his name. He put up a big thing on there saying that it's just a bit harsh, but it's 30 countries off. Have it. Sorry, you're closing. Yada yada yada. But it says, I'll carry on before I start looking at the chat. So if you are carry on talking amongst yourselves. Like I said, get through the depressing stuff. But it's quite important, this, I think. So the Lego Group has also been contacted by the Lego Ambassador Network for further clarification, but the Bricklink team is apparently away for Thanksgiving weekend. So the Lego Group's community engagement team says we're unlikely to learn more about the situation through official channels until Monday, which makes me think that obviously everything to do with the Bricklink designer program and all the Bricklink stuff is in America. So surely this should not have come out until Monday, because it's everywhere. Why has the Ambassador Network come out and gone, yes, this is happening, but we can't tell you what it is because they're closed in America? I am so confused with all this. It says some Redditors are also speculating that changes to specific laws in these countries could be responsible for the changes. Bricklink ceased operations to the Philippines in May 2025 in response to local tax collection requirements that are currently unable to meet. And some fans believe digital services taxes and a value added to the taxes complete possibly, because there was for the original Bricklink designer program. You remember, was it series 1? There was problems shipping over to Asia because they were all being shipped late. Now, that is not ideal for me if the Bricklink design program isn't doing stuff for the Philippines and other little bits and pieces for sort of personal reasons. So that's going to be a bit of an interesting one. Whatever the reason, the Bricklink team is coming under fire for how the plan closures have been communicated. What a joke! Well, I found, obviously we're finding this out, and you can't find out an official statement from Bricklink until Monday. So how many people are panicking? There'd be hundreds and hundreds of people going, I don't know what to do. I spent years working on my store into a state of good reputation, the inventory, only to have 2 weeks to move to Brick Owl. I did mention Brick Owl. So Brick Owl is also another place that you can buy pieces from. So obviously Brick Owl, I'm assuming, ship all over the place, and Bricklink seems to be a little bit more under Lego ruling. I don't know. No email notification, just assumption. We read the forum. So again, they haven't said anything. This is putting it politely for some of the stuff that I have actually read. Some of the things that people have been saying about how bad they feel. Obviously, I'm not going to repeat it, but you can fully well imagine they are pissed. So it's really heartbreaking. I'm selling on Bricklink here in Brazil for more than 10 years now. So much love, Lego, so much love and sweat, no recognition for the time to plan something else. And I thought Lego takeover was supposed to be a good thing. Yeah, so don't forget, Bricklink got taken over by the Lego group. Bricklink was its own thing, and they were doing their own bits and pieces. And even the Bricklink designer program was its own thing, because they got their own sets into production. But yeah, it says hopefully we'll learn more about the specific reasons behind the change soon. Keep an eye on obviously Brick Fanatics, and if I find anything out through other bits and pieces, then of course I will let you know. So, thoughts on that list. What do we think? What are we think? Well, it's not just it's the Bricklink stores, Lego King. So it's people's businesses that they're shutting down. This will be thousands and thousands of people that were using a Bricklink potentially full time. It would be other people that obviously just do it as a hobby. This is where you just get the odd minifigure from. It's not the big main sets. But what do we think? And if anybody is affected by this, let me know. Do you know of any sellers that are there and affected by it? It's bad because Tricklebrick says they could have given them a bit more notice, like phased it out over a few months. It's 12th of December. Yeah, 2 weeks. They've literally been given 2 weeks and they've got to close. And they've also said that they have to keep a copy of their inventory and all that kind of thing in case they come back to look at the future. This list, Shibo, is every single country that is now going to be taken off the Bricklink program. So every single Bricklink store, there's 30 different countries that is going to be coming off. So, and some of these countries are huge. A lot of these countries also have Lego stores with them as well. But, I mean, granted, I understand why they said about the Philippines, and it's not actually not on the list because that's already been taken off because they've got some sort of extra tax on tax on tax. But, I mean, what I can't quite get, is they must be signed because I don't have a Bricklink store. So this is where we need our Australian team in. But I don't understand why they're shutting the stores down. If they turn around and said these countries cannot buy from our Bricklink designer program, so that they couldn't get it, then fair enough. But surely, if somebody's in Chile and they're selling Lego pieces to somebody else in Chile, they're just using the Bricklink server, aren't they? So I can't quite understand. It's not like you're going to obviously. That's why we're going to be linking it into some positive stuff after, because I'm not getting the employee gift from Bricklink because it's from Chile at the moment. They're only on Chile, and I want it for Christmas, so I wouldn't get it from further afield. More than likely, we would get it around in we'll get it around in Europe. Shiva says, I never knew Egypt had a Bricklink store. We don't have a Lego store over there. Well, that's it. So some of these countries don't have Lego stores. Some of them only have just because there'll be a lot of Bricklink sellers. These are because in case you guys and girls didn't realize, this is Bricklink. So if we say we want to look for Star Wars, it will pop up and it will give there. Look, so we got every single seller. So there's 4 sellers selling a gym bag for Star Wars. If I type in a SKU number, it will pop in if you want to get. So these are sellers all around the world. So I could pick these pieces up. So we've got what? We've got a Pod Racer random bucket thing there, and that's what, £4.29. Used, it's 32 pence. So that, it's got everything, anything and everything on here. So it's a shop that you can get bits from. But this is all these countries are not going to have access to Bricklink, so they're going to have to go to the Brick Owl setup as well. Now, I know of sellers that are on Brick Owl as well as Bricklink, but I just can't get my head around why they can't sell the pieces, because if they're getting bits in and it's their own store and they're only limited to sell within their own country, surely that would just be better than closing it all down. Because let's be honest, once you've closed that down, you've burnt bridges with every single one of those countries. But yeah, like Sugar Brick says, could you have just phased it out? Maybe, yes, okay. If there's problems with regards to shipping with Series 9, for example, for the Bricklink designer program, all the ones that everybody's just got from Bricklink, and they can't get it into Taiwan for whatever reason, or Ukraine, or yada yada yada, for obvious reasons, then there just has to be a list of countries that can't take part in that program. But for all the pieces that you need with minifigures and everything else like that, why are their stores being closed down? And because we can't get an actual answer until Monday because of their Thanksgiving weekend, which makes no sense whatsoever. Because it's going to look bad on the Lego group, but it's that just the Lego group obviously have bought Bricklink, but I don't think they have a say in it, obviously. But it's not like it's ran. It's going to be messy. It's going to have such a backlash for a lot of people, and I can just see this getting quite fiery over the next sort of couple of days. I feel really, really sorry for because we know about I don't know many of these people personally, but we've had people in the comments from these countries saying about bits and pieces or where they can get stuff from. They find it really difficult to get sets, and they just want to collect and all that kind of stuff. And Chucklebrick says, so handy for missing pieces from retiring sets. I'm buying all my minifigures from for my army. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, we can get worldwide shipping. Yo, how are we? Ready to destroy it? We've got starting off some bad news. So we're getting the bad news out of the way to start with about the countries that are no longer being able to take part in Bricklink, and they've got to close all their stores down. It was breaking news as of this morning, and I was going to do a deep dive video in it tomorrow once I got my head around it a little bit more. But it seems to be everybody's just as confused as each other, not actually going to get anything until Monday. But yeah, just a recap of the list that's on the screen. You have got some huge, huge countries in there. And I feel sorry for anybody that's having, because the Bricklink has been going for years and years and years. And obviously, if that's like they've retired and that's their main job, they've just had their income could be affected. But at the same time, the positive is Brick Owl is going to get very, 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 very busy. So I'll let you guys and girls discuss it. I won't keep going on about it because I'm not going to talk about something I don't know 100% about. I'm, like I said, just a little bit confused with regards to why they still can't operate as stores. I understand why they maybe not be able to take part in the actual Bricklink designer program stuff, but as a store perspective, my head's dribbling on the inside with that. So I really do not know. Now, we just happen to be going from bad news on Bricklink to good. So this set is on there at the moment. Right. Sorry, Reddit story. So let's just quickly recover for the people that are coming back in. So Bricklink is obviously a huge place that we can get bricks and pieces from, minifigures and all that kind of stuff. And Bricklink has been closed in 35 different countries, and there's no rhyme or reason for it at the moment. Nobody knows the reason why. So you got Bricklink, you got Brick Owl. It's basically if you're missing a part that's retired and you need it in a certain color. This is why I have said many, many, many times that the pieces are also important that come in the sets for people that have a business, because they obviously sell these pieces in their stores. But yes, that is the headline coming again from Brick Fanatic, which is fantastic, because I was literally just going to read it all off my phone because I've been writing all these different bits and pieces down, but there's loads of articles available on it. But no, it's 12th of December. Yeah. And you can see it's a interesting scenario that I think has literally exploded this morning. So right, moving on to something a little bit more positive, and we'll carry on discussing that as well as we go. And like I said, I have got bits and pieces that I might attempt to try and build up. What I need from you guys and girls is a little bit of help. I need the box images for this set just here. So this set is something I desperately, desperately want. I am going to be getting this set, and I was going to be using Bricklink potentially, but maybe I might now not bother. I might just wait and see if I can get it in this country or see if I can get it from somewhere else, because I feel bad trying to look for different bits and pieces. So everybody that's in the background, welcome. Thank you for everybody that's liked the video so far. We've got through the depressing news. We will cover it back over, because I'm sure a lot of people will be talking about it as they start coming in. The votes are starting to come in for the poll as well, and it is a 3-horse race. So it's 33% for Goonies, Death Star, Black Pearl, and Game Boy. And the Goonies, again, is on a big, fat 0. So she was said, I never knew Egypt had a Bricklink store. We didn't have a Lego store over there. So I thought, oh, so you're based in America now, Sheba. So you originally started, okay. See, learning the demographics of everything. So Lego King says Bricklink's overpriced, and Tricklebrick says yes. So, oh, hang on. Where are we? Hello, Summer. I've just read it. I wonder why I saw the name Summer. Is there one on eBay with a picture of the back of the box? Is there? Can you send the link, and I can just click on the link and then share the page, because I am struggling to find it, because the back of the box looks amazing. So we'll take a look at the front of the box first. So this is basically a perfect Winter Village set for me. If you've seen my last upload with the double trains and what my Winter Village display is all about, all the other employee gifts I couldn't care about. I do like the X-Wing, I like all the others that they've done, but it's not been a thing. But this, I think, will scale really, really nicely. And I think it does look very, very smart. Toys on the front, post office, but it's what's on the back is amazing, because I have no idea how this is the best way to display this. I don't know if you could have it on a turntable, because it is literally a double set basically, and it's the first time I've seen a set this way, where you've got building facing forward and a building facing backwards as well. The poll, what is the poll for? So the poll, we are running a 4 rounds, 4 sets poll. So we are now in round number 3, and this is group number 1. So this group has gone against each other twice more and already, and it's got 1 more time to go against under different categories. We're basically doing a point system, and then whoever has the most points over 4 rounds will get put together in a final. So yeah, that's what we are going to be. That's what we're going to be doing. But yes, with regards to this, I like all of the minifigures that are included. It's got all of the wintry bits and pieces. It's got they have used, if you notice, the torso of the new Lego train as well. I do like that hat. I don't think I've seen that. It looks like it's a hat and a hairpiece, which I've never seen before in that color. And then you have got the nice little post office. Now there is very, very much potential that this would link into the Santa's post office as well. That is obviously just retiring, and there is a couple of different things that you could potentially do it with. Now, we're not just talking about this. Obviously, we are going to be looking at his left with regards to the sale stuff and all that kind of stuff. So you're going to be stuck with me for a little while, and if you get bored, well, I do apologize. So let's see if I can find it on. I'll see if I can find it on eBay as well, Triple Bricks, just to help out. Where would that be? Because it's an odd SKU number, isn't it? Where are we? I've already asked Jay to be on the prowl and see if he can find one as well. I think I've actually remembered. I have remembered the SKU number off by heart. So yeah, this is the one that's in Czech Republic. I've got it. So this is it. Let's have a look. So this is this one. So that's the front. So you can see you've got the Santa just straight through the little archway there. It looks beautiful. And then you've got the different bits and pieces on the back. What's putting me off about this one is because they've sold 25 of them already, and it's a staff giveaway. So I'm not 100% sure how this is legit. It might be, but I don't know. But this is the back. See what I mean? About how it's just completely different on the back side. It's just literally a double face. So you could have it facing one way or the other. And I really like that sort of little tunnel that they've got there. So it's quite a magical little Christmas set this. And of course, I want to do it as the last live stream build of the year. So, yeah, what do we think? What do we think of the set for a start? Do we think it's all right? Do we like it? Thank you very much indeed, Trickle Bricks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's the front. That's the back. It's a very interesting thing at 1,769 pieces. I just want this in my collection and in my display. I think it's just. But my question is, which way would I actually display it? Because you know for a fact that the members of staff aren't going to buy another one because they're getting given it for free. So they're not going to buy two of them, are they? Oh, we have got wishful thinking coming in. Hang on. Back onto this. Let me just shut some bits and pieces down. So in the comment section from Tim, I've got a suspicion the Orient Express will be on sale on Cyber Monday. Well, this is the thing. Is there anything going to be going in sale on Monday? So we'll be talking all about that as well, because there's a very, very good possibility there might. We know the giveaway is going to change. They'll be adding a different giveaway on Monday. So it's just depending on what that giveaway actually is, and of course, if it's going to be another blanket. Because if it's going to be another blanket, then are people really interested in that? Right. Notifications. I'm getting notifications and all sorts coming through. So yes, I am after this. So if you know, it's not. I can't find it anywhere in the UK at the moment. I've looked and I've looked and I've looked. So if there is anybody in the UK that is bored and would like to look for just a minute or two, I would snap one up if the price was right. I really, really do like the look of that. But it's like I said, with the images that are on how different it is on the back to the front, I don't know how I would display it. But I even like how the different print is on the elves. I like the moustache on that one, and obviously we've got the paintbrushes and things. And what does that say? I can't. It's too blurry. I can't make it out of what that says. But it looks like it's a lot of small pieces, so that should be a rather interesting. I think that'd be a rather interesting live build to finish the year off. It's something different. I don't mind taking one for the team, especially when it's a theme that I really enjoy. So, as there's multiple people wishing for this, I'm just finding it. We are onto the Lego website in the UK. All the different news is coming through. Right, so we'll start off with the Orient Express, and I have just seen Trickle Bricks' comment as well, so I will be reading that out in a second. I am thinking of actually purchasing the other software where I can just continuously share your things on, because I can only use that for 20 hours, and then I've got to use the built-in software. So we'll see what we can do with that. So this is the one that a lot of people are asking about. So we will have a look at this for those people that are hoping that this is going to go in on Cyber Monday. Now, I am going to do a bit of shameless plugging. I have just uploaded a video about 3 hours where I have just done a comparison video of this versus the older green train. And as you can see on here, I actually put this thing up in there, but it actually fits on both. So you can put the present down there or put it up in there, so you can have a nice full train if required. And it does look very, very smart indeed. The colours on this are great, and it'll look perfect with next year's train station. And next year's train station will be what has all the minifigures. But that is this train. This is the train that a lot of people are hoping that's going to go into a sale, which is the Orient Express. Now, how much do you guys and girls want knocked off this? If you're predicting that this, as a fingers crossed, this is for you lot going to go into a Cyber Monday sale, how much do you want this to drop? Get on that keyboard and just let me know. Put a price in. What would you be happy with? because obviously, if you didn't get it with the double points and the giveaways, you now got to take into consideration of, well, you're going to get giveaways with it again because those giveaways are going to be available. You're going to get a different giveaway on Cyber Monday. What are you hoping to get from this? So let me just go through the basics in case anybody's not seen this before. This is currently $259.99. It is very, very, very long indeed, but it does look very good. It is 2,540 pieces. It is item number 21344. I don't think this would work in my winter village stuff. I don't think it would. I have been umming and ahhing about this, actually, like everybody else, for a long period of time. But as I... Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it's back. Oh, that's dirty. Why is that there? No way. Why is that come back? Hang on. We'll be back. We'll be back. Hang on. Why is that still showing? Shipped by the 12th. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's... I am on the UK website, aren't I? Yes. Have I gone mad? This was February this morning, yeah? Jimmy Boy, Mark Zuckerberg with a longer face. I'm assuming you're talking about me, are you? If you are, then, well, yeah, fair enough. I thought you were talking about the minifigure for a second, then, but maybe not. So 25% Shibo's in. Yeah, that's it. So the train looks amazing. I've got a bit carried away then, but I'm surprised that this has been brought back until the 12th. I thought that was on February. Anyway, let's carry on. So this is the one. So Sugar Bricks, we'll get over to the Ninjago thing in a second. So Lego King says, because your dad was into trains, love the Western train. Yeah, this train is very nice as well. So it looks to be that a lot of you are happy with the 25% price off. So would you have to get 20%? Would you have to get that amount of money? I mean, I guess my face, I think it's sort of an odd shape. There's not much between the ears. We know that. I don't care at all. So yeah, we'll take it as whatever it was meant to be. But everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. And whoever's in the poll, Goonies have been abandoned for the third round, I think. So it's 40% for the Death Star, 40 for the Death Star, 30 for the Black Pole, 30 for the Game Boy, which is exciting. So yeah, so with you guys and girls are hoping for 25% off this. Well, Sugarbrick says 30. I do like this. I know this is a massive thing. And the funny thing is it has the toilet. Now, let's be honest, this was the year of the lose. And could you imagine me putting Jay's sig fig sat on the toilet in this train? It kind of reads itself, doesn't it? you could just put Jay's sig fig in there. But yeah, so we'll go through all these photos. Then we'll go back again for all the people that are jumping in. We'll recap all the bits and pieces and then we'll go back to this and recap this. And we're basically just going to be talking about Lego all evening. So it'll be it's going to be an interesting one, I think. So we'll see what's what. So Tim says defo getting the minifig if I get the Auric. Yes. What minifig is that? Yeah, see the Emerald Express. We saw this in the instruction booklet, didn't we? What was it? The first toy store? Because I can do a comparison on that. I think it was. Hang on. Because I'd rather use the instructions because they won't have the set anywhere else. But if I do Winter Village, let's go over to here. Where It's the Winter Village toy store. No, don't start being horrible. I was trying to be clever and show you how to do it, but it's refusing to play ball. So you guys and girls can carry on looking at this. I'll find it in the background. Where are you? Why aren't you on the first page? Because you're the oldest one. And why have I got the Viking River 2015? That was the year, I think. 10 years ago. Was that the first one? 10 years? Let's have a look. Just checking, because it is a beautiful looking train. That for you. So yeah, the detailing on this thing is beautiful, and the trains do go for a lot of money, but I just don't know how it would scale next to that emerald. No, it's not that one. What's the SKU number for the Winter Village toy shop? There's 2 numbers. I'm sure it was the first. That's 2015. So where's the other one? So I'm trying to be clever and it's not working. Oh, it's not 2015. Oh, 9. It's all right. Of course, they put the first one on page 3, haven't they? So I'm just downloading the PDF in the background. Here we go. That's the old school one. And this is the train that has just been brought up. So this was the year of when, because I think some of you might have missed this. So in the back of the instruction booklet on the first ever Winter Village set, there's all of this up. Ah, Wolf. Hey, what's up? Got a Razor Quest update. You should get it in about 5 days. Fantastic. But I do believe, if I'm getting this right, that this set obviously worth quite a bit of money. That's the one that I'm assuming is in the comments, because that thing looks great. And then that thing is the most expensive carousel. That's over £1,000 for that one. And then, of course, it was also at the time where you had the greengrocer and the fire station. So I know a lot of people weren't with me for when I was going through the instruction booklets midweek. But let's be honest, 09 was on absolutely fire for different Lego sets, because every single worth a small fortune. But yes, you can do a side-by-side comparison now. So you've got that thing. So depending on what it is that you prefer, I do like the internals of all of this. So I think it does look rather smart inside. But yeah, if it goes in sale for you guys and girls on Cyber Monday, that would be great. The minifigures on the inside of it does look lovely, and you can see it does look nice. Now this is going to be a very thick thing to say, but the track, it is the same size as what we can get now, isn't it? So it will fit on the same track. It's just that track's a different color, and it's a and it obviously, because that's just sat on a display, isn't it? So Wolf says, I have a question. Should I open the promos, or should I save them and sell them after like a year? Well, it depends on if you want to keep them. So if you've got absolutely no use, you did Trickle Bricks. I appreciate that. You enjoyed the replay gang for the Winter Village sets live stream. I enjoy going through all of those Winter Village sets. So Wolf, if you're not going to use it or use it for pieces, sell it next year. But if you want to, for example, like the hot chocolate Winter Village thing, if you're going to use that every single year, open it up, build it now, and enjoy it, because that's not going to be worth that much money for a long time. But you do whatever you think is best. And the main thing is, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. But yeah, so what do we think? Because it's very, very long, this train, isn't it? Very, very long. And that's why I don't think it would scale with my Winter Village stuff. But then at the same time, the more I think about it, the more I think actually that blue might actually look quite nice. So what do you think? Would this work with my Winter Village setup? Or do you think this is a bad idea? Because if this is going to go into a sale on the Monday, then if it's going to have that amount of money knocked off, it would be very, very, very tempting. Because don't forget, in the last 7 days, I have watched everybody buy the Lion Knight's Castle, the Ninjago Market. I've missed Razor Quest and the Starship Enterprise. I have got nothing. I have sat here and gone, happy for everybody, but also it hurts. I wanted something, but that's why I'm thinking for this, just to be different for a live stream. But no, I do have a soft spot for that train because I think it would look very, very nice on display. But it is very, very, very big, as you can see by the length of it on this shelf. It is rather large, but if it does go into a sale and you get 30% off, I don't understand why that's now reappeared again. Are they going to restock this? Because that shouldn't be there. That should not be there. Oh, Ryan, welcome. So we were talking about you, Ryan. Just we thought if you scroll back up to the start of the conversation, me and Triggerbricks were saying, have you bought 2 of the Willy Wonkas to do a big mock? If you could customize it and add like a snow top, it's true. Because I think this is the closest shape to the Polar Express. And if they did a Polar Express, would it be this big? And if the Polar Express is going to be this big, then I'll be getting the Polar Express. It will fit in. It fits in the Christmas Village perfectly. It's a train. That is very true. But I have got the other 2 Winter Village trains. They are slightly different scales. But this is biblically. Because we checked this out the other day. It's 4.5 base plates in length. And I can confirm that the other one is nowhere near that big. So we will 4.5 base plates in length, and the winter train which is this one just here. Lengthwise, if it's going to give it to us, I don't think it's 2 base plates. $20. So you've got 20 in length on that one, and then you've got 46 on that one. But obviously, trains are different sizes. Yeah, yes. I think the stations would need a bit of a larger updoing. So you could have it on the track further away, maybe from my Winter Village. If anybody gets a chance, like I said, I've just done a comparison of the 2 Winter Village trains. There's a little sneak preview of how I got the track layout for those 2 trains and the Winter Village stuff behind it. I'm in the process of putting it all out. I've put exactly 0 pieces together of this old ice skating rink. And yes, I have actually, because Jay was with me at the time and we were looking at this. I do believe Jay was there with me because I was raging that the Lego store that I went to in Bristol to fit the train in their box snapped the track. And they left the track broken in it. And I was like really confused. But then apparently the following day, it had gone. So I think a lot of people might have just been wondering what was that all about. So yeah, we'll have another very, very quick blitz of these photos, and then we will move on to the next set. But as you can see on the inside of this, lots and lots and lots of detail. You have got the tight rider, you've got the beds, you've got the double bunk bed up on there, which again I think does look really nice. Have they not got the picture of the toilet? That's what we're here for. We're here for a Willy Wonka chocolate factory waterfall. There's the bar. There's the tables. There's the engine. There's the carriages. Oh, they've not shown it in the photos. Oh, there it is. There you go. So there is your fully functioning working toilet. So this is the year of the toilets for now. So I would have said that I've owned all 3 working Lego toilets. I don't know if this one is a flush. I don't know if this one is working, but there seems to be a fetish with toilets. And Lego Group, we have noticed, we have clocked on. But yeah, there is potential that this might need a slightly larger because it is double. Yeah, I quite like it if it was going around the track, like between different dioramas, maybe. But it is huge. So it's food for thought. The only other thing is that the other option is that I'd rather potentially like to put the money into the white train. And if you guys and girls know about the white train, I've been going on about that for a long time, and I think that would look quite smart. So yeah, I just don't know within. Just don't know what the better way for a display would be to go. But the winter train is it holiday? Or Christmas? Hang on. Try that again. They call them different things. Each train's called something slightly different. So this one, that is potential that I could go for this one instead. But I mean, what do you think looks better? Would this work better in a winter village or this one? So let me know. Let me know what you think. But like I said, this is on my shopping list right now. This is a high priority for me to get this as an interesting. I just want to do a build that a lot of people don't have. So I want to either get the Bricklink Designer Program Winter Chalet, that white train, or this employee gift. Right, let's go back through. Have you found any two? There's 1 or 2 of them on eBay. On Bricklink, they're very, 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 very expensive, but you're paying for stuff I don't really want. So I'm trying to find. There's one on there which was tempting, and it's the cheaper one that I found so far. So I nearly pulled the trigger. I nearly pulled the trigger. But then I saw this and was like, oh. And because I think the reason why I didn't go for that white train the other day is because I've just added the new Winter Village train into the display. So I don't know if adding 2 of them at the same time would work. Tim says the Orient Express by far is a realistic train. It is. That is very, very true. It's just much, much bigger. So I just didn't know how it was gonna scale. That's all. How many Lego sets do you think I have? Not too sure, Wolf. Not too sure. Big fan of all the Winter Village stuff though. So I'm trying to collect all of the Winter Villagey stuff, and then I've just got a couple of other sets that I do bits and pieces with from time to time, which you'll see as the backdrop. So but one set I don't have is the Razor Quest, and you have got that. So that is amazing because that way you can let me know what it's like, you can let me know what the build's like, and everything else. Right. Well, we haven't done it yet. Get the best of our Black Friday sale. Let's shop now. Oh, hang on. Before I even go to the shop now, because if Tricklebrick said this a little while ago, let me get this up ready. Let me go back through. Yeah, it'd be cheaper. Yeah, it would be cheaper. It's about £100 cheaper. I think the white train's 350, and obviously that one's whatever price that one is. So yeah, to get that train new and sealed is far too expensive. I'd never ever go anywhere near that. Now I did see something from Tricklebricks, and I said yes, we'll go and talk about that. And then I completely missed it. So hang on, we were talking about Ninjago. Ninjago, where is it? Did you have the dates? Where is that comment gone? Here we go. Apparently, the new Ninjago sets are being revealed on December the 2nd, and the big old town set is being revealed on the 9th. Well, that is going to be rather fruity. That will be fruity, but I wouldn't imagine they're going to be. I wouldn't imagine the Old Town will be a pre-order, so it doesn't really matter with any of the giveaways. Poll-wise, before I start to scroll back down and catch up with the comments, we're 14 votes in at the moment. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video as well. But again, it massively helps with the algorithm for YouTube, so you can just always remember to like the video. That'd be amazing. Death Star 43, Black Pearl 29, Game Boy 29, Goonies 0. So again, nothing going on. Nothing going for the Goonies on any of the polls that we've done so far. Right, let's go up and hang on. Where are we? So yeah, answering Sugar Bricks again. Have I found any of the 2009 Winter train sets? I have, and I think it would look great on display, but I don't know how much of an interesting live stream build it would be. I'll probably just build that sort of in my own time and then show it off and do a video. And then I'd really appreciate it on display. This employee gift, I think, would be very, very interesting as a live stream perspective and a build, and to get it on display as well. And then, of course, there's the Bricklink Winter Chalet, which I am very, very tempted over, but that'll probably be next year. Yeah, I have a huge winter village. I made a hot chocolate waterfall over the ice bridge. Oh, well, Ryan will be thrilled with that. So how did you manage to do that? What was it, the same sort of design as the as Willy Wonka? Did you copy that design? And there's Ryan. Goonies Goonies never say die. Well, yes, that is true. Ah, hang on, we've got a hello to somebody. Where's one brick stud one? Oh, there. Sorry. Hello, Lego family. Just I was like, where is it? Right above the Goonies comment. Hello, Lego brick family. Just lurking whilst building the gingerbread 8080. I am jealous. Jealous. So let's get that off. That is still on a huge back order, so everybody can lurk away. Just like the video and lurk. I do not mind at all. So back order. This is the set that we have been built at the moment, and it's still the 16th of January. So they still haven't caught up with production on this, and you are still limited to one. Ryan says next year I heard that the employee set is a fish tank and the Willy Wonka set. Could you imagine they did a micro scale one for them and they just said these are all the sets that sold really well in 2026, and then this this is what you're going to be getting. I bet that would sell massively on the secondhand market. Because we've had some really heavy hitters this year, for like this, for example. Like people went ballistic for this. And then other sets, I haven't seen anybody speak about it. I've not seen a single person speak about that fish tank. I've not seen a single person talk about the Willy Wonka set. How is that minifigure in person, by the way? One brick stud. Just put a thumbs up as you're building. I know you're building. You're probably dropping your phone out. I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, that minifigure looks great. And I want to have this with my gingerbread house. So I'm going to make a very weird and wonderful gingerbread display thing next year, I think, because obviously they've gone a bit gingerbread crazy this year, haven't they, with their winter villagey bits and pieces. So like this I've ordered this. I don't know if it's ever going to arrive because the date keeps changing. So I might not it's definitely not going to be for this Christmas. So that's why I do want a Christmas build. But this I thought would go well with the gingerbread. I've not ordered that. I've not ordered the 8080. I'm going to wait for double points for the 8080 next year. And then I'll just build it up in a spontaneous live and get it ready for the display next year. So Wolf's got about 30 Santas. That is a incredible number of Santas. Do you manage to get all the elves, everybody, by the way? Because don't forget, because we're in the Pick a Brick at the Lego stores now, do have the Christmas stuff. So you've got the Golden Santa. I think there's Mrs. Claus. And then you've got the elf, but you can get a pack of 3 elves, which a lot of people are doing because last year they did that in pink, I think, or the year before. So I need some more. I need to fill out my winter display more. I've given it more space, and I just don't have enough Christmas jumpers. So I need to do something about it. Wolf says, yeah, it's very similar. I made like a stone-looking bridge with a bit of snow over a hot chocolate river. Also doing it like the trees covered in snow and all of the gingerbread houses in Santa's. Fantastic. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. One Brick Stud said, amazing. I only wish it had arm printing and the gingerbread patterns were on both sides of his cape. Other than that, the figure is fire. I didn't notice. I thought I saw something on the cape, but is that the Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see why you'd want it. Guess you could put the cape on upside down if you had the minifigure facing forward. So you would have, because I'm assuming the cape's actually brown, is it? So yeah, you might have to. Well, I say you, I would possibly have to spin it around. Well, enjoy that because that is a good set, good brick count, 697 pieces, and it just looks very, very, very festive. So yeah, it's nice to be building Christmassy sets now between now and obviously New Year is what it's all about. So yes, I'm going to keep saying it. If you are a Lego employee and you have just been given one of these and you do not want it and you are close to where I am, I will come and get it tomorrow. I will pay you, I will buy it, and we can do it as a live stream, which I think that is absolutely fantastic. But it's not going to happen. So I'll get over the fact it's not going to happen, and we will just keep plodding along and just get on with it. So yeah, there's still a lot of sets on back order, because obviously I think the gingerbread will go really well with this gingerbread house. And Lego King has just been putting this together, actually, the gingerbread house, which looks very, very smart indeed. So that looks good. The Santa's post office, obviously, it's retiring, which, well, it's now saying it's not. It is. So it's still retiring, which I'm still very surprised that is going this year. Santa's truck's going. That's worth £12.59 all day long. I don't need a second one, but it's tempting. It is actually really tempting at that price because if I'm gonna expand my display next year, I might need another postal vehicle. And is that you know what I'm looking for now? The logo. Is it a Santa's post? If they've tried to do a Santa's post office on the back of this again or not? No. So you could have one of those wagons parked up outside the front of this, as well as somewhere else. So maybe I might be able possibly to get one of these for the gazebo giveaway. Let me catch up. God, there's a lot of comments coming in, which is fantastic. Hello to everybody. So Tricklebrick says, and candy cane lightsaber would have been cool. No, that's true. Yeah, if you had a candy cane lightsaber, that would have been pretty smart. But you have got the candy cane blasters, I guess. So if you cut the end of the cane off and just give it that. Shuba said, I'll be right back. Not a problem, Shubo. This employing gift says it is One Brick Stud. I want it. I need it in my life, basically. That's it. Tricklebrick says, if Jay is about chaos cards, had the One Piece Going Merry ship for £95 today. Oh. Jay, Chaos Cards had One Piece Going Merry ship for £95 today. £5 cheaper than anywhere else. He's not sat in the toilet, is he? So, no, he's not about. Now, I did see a thing. Does the tree, great little set, does the tree turn around? No, but it comes off. I'll grab mine. Hang on. I could take you over to my Winter Village display. I might actually do that in a second. I might take you over there and give you a quick of a sneak peek. In fact, you know what I am? I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek of my Winter Village display, and then you guys and girls can let me know what you think. And then we will carry on with everything. So bearing in mind, you're on a laptop. So that is my Winter Village display. So if I So now, where are we? There's my face. So that's what I've done so far. So that's where we're at. That's the new train. That's the hot chocolate stand, which looks great. Then I've got like a little market just there, and then you can see all the bits that are going through, and then it's up on the shelf as well. So yeah, that's what I've started to do. There's still a lot more. There's still a lot more to obviously do with it, but yeah, you've got all the bits and pieces up top. So yeah, it's slowly getting there. But the art of chocolate looks quite nice. The gazebo looks quite nice. But yeah, that's that basically. So that is how that is looking, and I will grab I'll grab that thing for you now, but also get my face off this, and we'll get this back up on in, because that is what we want to be looking at. So if any of you have not got this set at all, it's really nice. It is really, really nice. I've got it just here. Now, this thing is a mobile workshop. So the tree is removable. Simple. Got a nice little hood ornament. It's got the nice little minifigure. But the amazing thing is what this does, because it just pops off, opens up, all comes off. You've got all these bits and pieces in the middle. There you go. You've got all those pieces in the middle. Bit opens up, and you've got all the presents in there. So, and the door's up. Which door? That door opens. See? How can you go wrong for that amount of money? It's nuts. It is nuts. So, yeah, I've always said the Winter Village stuff is my favorite theme, and I will put the most effort into trying to do something like it. I really want that giveaway. So that it's not finished yet. That's just sort of scratching the surface of doing those little bits and pieces. You might there'll be a full blown video coming out, but I've managed to tie up the hot air balloon this year, and the air balloon is going across the top. But no, this thing here is worth £12.59 all day long. Keep them. I've not even read all the comment, Wolf, but I've just saw Wood keeping them all for. Yeah, no. You keep it all together. I mean, obviously, if you are using the Razor Quest for parts and you don't need the minifigures, then obviously get the minifigures gone. But the minifigures on display, yeah, it'll look great. Bricklink had 8 for sale. What did Bricklink have for sale? Let me know, Tim. I was too busy not to trip over because I've got quite a few pieces on the floor around there. Yeah, I nearly stood in the box. I forgot the box was there. So yeah, let me know what that's all about. Hang on. There we go, and we're back. Right, so yeah, it's well, yeah, it is. Well, it is. Yeah, that's what this is for. So I just don't think they promoted it very. So this is supposed to go with. Let's come. So we're going to just talk about all sorts of. So it goes with this. Because it picks up the packages. It's got the same. It's got, because I don't think people realise that with regards to the minifigures that are in this set, that there, look at what's on his chest. It's the same symbol on this minifigure. Now, if you have got the elf house, it doesn't have the post symbol on. So they're completely different type of minifigure. Oh, the employee gift in the Czech Republic. Yeah, so it's the same seller that's on eBay. So I just don't know. I don't know because I would like it in the next couple of days. But if not, if there's just nothing about, then maybe I just have to figure out if I can get it from the Czech Republic or not. Yeah, oh, you've got it. If one brick says, I've got it, so I misread that. The truck feels like a little expansion to the post office. It is, yeah, very, very true. It is. It does look really good. But yeah, a lot of people don't realise that this is on the chest. So the fact that this is on the chest, and obviously it's completely different to any of the other elves that you can get, period, with regards to all the other stuff that you've got. And then obviously this truck that is 30% off, I'm going to have to get another one. I think I've talked myself into another one. And I'll just see, is it's just the older driver. So yeah, I think it's a really nice thing. So fingers crossed that this will still be in the sale, because because this is just the sale price, isn't it? This isn't actually, this wasn't in the insider's sale. This is just their standard sale. So hopefully I should just be able to go. Yeah, they're in their work attire. They're in their slave post office sorting office work attire. So if I can pick one of these up in a couple of days' time to be able to get the gazebo, I'll get another one for the gazebo giveaway, and then just see what else is on the Lego website at the same time, because I do like that Santa's truck. It's, yeah, don't really need a second one, because obviously you can just have one driving around anywhere, and I have got the other post office vehicle from the original, so it's not like I need another one. But if I'm expanding that display and I'm going to have more trains going around, then I'm going to have almost like two cities. So then it wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. So Tim says Czech Republic, Trickle Brick says the elves are in the work attire. We're talking about the employee gift and the poll. Well, this is great. So everybody that's actually taken part in the poll so far has liked the video. So thank you. That makes a huge, huge change and difference. Somebody's voted for the Goonies. Whoever you are, that is the first vote the Goonies has had, I think, in 3 rounds. So congratulations to you. It's Death Star is at 40%. Goonies is at 7, 27, 27 for the Black Pearl and the Game Boy. So yes, there you go. You can't go wrong with that, can you? So that, I think, it's in my basket. I've done it. We will see. I check my local stores as well, because I actually might drive up to my local store and get the the Builder minifigure elves. I might have a sneaky drive up there and get it. I don't need another tree, but that tree is worth $27.99. It's big, and you would have just seen it in the video, because that is the one that I've got, and it does look very, very smart. But this is the problem I have, is I want to get these bits and pieces, get like, oh, I'd love to get that right now, but I want the gazebo. So it's the, yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? So the gazebo is what we were looking at yesterday. Let me, gazebo. I can't. Anybody have the SKU number for the gazebo that's supposed to be coming out in a couple of days' time? Ah, got it. It's all right. This thing. This is the gazebo that I'm talking about. This is coming out in 4 days. So I could add the post office to this, which I think this is a really nice, that's another nice thing. And you can see why I like the little giveaways as well, because of what I'm trying to do with my display. So now you've seen it. Yeah, One Brick Stud said, I thought the sale at the Disney store was disappointing. It was very disappointing. Yeah, we covered a lot of that yesterday, and we will be covering that over this stream as well. Sort of just taking it nice and steady this evening. I'm doing everything I can not to build anything. But yeah, we had a look at a lot of the stuff yesterday. We will be going back over that again today. I mean, we've managed an hour and 8 minutes and not actually looked at any of the sets in the sale yet, so we haven't done too badly. So we know that we know what was here now. So we know that the lighthouse is gone, like all the big ones have gone. So what we are left with is these. And the amazing thing is, and I know I've been a broken record about this, but because we are all such a fan of the Willy Wonka set, I am in the Lego offers and sales tab, and the most expensive set in here is $97.99. And we know that that's not true, because Willy Wonka is on times 4 points and it's not anywhere to be seen. So if that was just in this, I think they might actually sell more, because I don't think, unless you actually type it in, you know that that set is on times 4 points. So I would love to know how little sets that they have sold. The advent calendars are still so the Lego City ones, the advent calendars sold out straight away. The Star Wars one is available. The Harry Potter one, when it's in a sale, it's not too bad, but when it's full price, it's very expensive, because all the little stuff other stuff that you get with it, you can't really put underneath the Christmas tree or anything, can you? But you get some nice minifigures, but then they're walking around with their wands, so it doesn't quite work in a Lego, like in a Lego City type thing. Oh yeah, it did. The micro scale giveaway at lunchtime. Oh, hang on, I didn't even clock. I saw. Well, oh, that's why there's just one there. So, okay. Because it keep coming back up before with the Star Wars giveaway. Yes, the Star Trek giveaway, shall I say? So, yeah, that's now gone and done. So, do we think they're going to do anything else for Cyber Monday? Because obviously, for me, I would like them to have the stuff in a sale on Cyber Monday and change the hot chocolate stand to the gazebo, and that would be great. But they haven't. they're not going to, are they? So yeah, they're not going to. But yeah, so there's good bits and pieces on that. Again, just it's lurking. If you do work for the Lego Group and you don't want this set, let me know, because I will collect that from you tomorrow. I'm going to keep saying that every like 5 minutes. That is the wrong Lego tag. The Harry Potter calendar. So again, a lot of the bits and pieces are still available. But these are just the standard sets that are on sale. These aren't the insider sets that are on sale. This is just the Lego and Offers tab, which will now just be there until it's gone. And then you can see, look, if I click on the insider's price, there'll be the stuff that was there. So there's a lot of bits and pieces selling from here as well. Right, I was waiting for Ryan to say something. They're obviously keeping the time for sale on Willy quiet, because they're already dealing with massive traffic on the site. I know. Maybe the Willy Wonka set's on such a big back order, they don't actually want to advertise the fact it's on times 4 points. I mean, we completely understand. I think a lot of us actually might have been tempted if it was in a sale, but it's just too expensive. It's just too expensive. Let's shut that down. And we'll shut the eBay page down so it runs a little bit smoother. And we will carry on here. So yeah, there's lots of different bits and pieces in on this. So you can see you've got the cups are still there. There's the delivery truck, which I have got into my bag. So there will be a second one of those being done, because it is a nice thing, but that isn't exclusive. So you can pick that up from Argos and places as well. So if it sells out, then I just have to wait till next year and then get it cheaper when it goes into the Argos sale. But yeah, I don't understand why that's only been out 1 year, because it's got so many bits that you can do with it. I actually didn't click on it and show everybody, did I? I just showed it on camera. So just to help the Lego Group sell some of these, but not too quickly before, obviously, I want it. The colours are great. You got extra posts, you got all the extra presents and all the gifts. It's a good size, good scale. Box artwork looks nice. But you can see all of these bits on the inside is his little workshop. It's just such a sweet thing. I wonder, could the times 4 limp along till next week? Then the gazebo giveaway comes out. Well, that is true. I mean, is that one of the biggest excuses ever for me to get a Lego gazebo and just do a Willy Wonka waterfall as my Christmas build instead? I'm sure people will be really excited about that. Wonka is still in with the insiders deal on the Black Friday promo page. There we go. Okay, so we'll get there, Trickle Bricks. We will get there. Yeah, so that's good. It's good to know, because we do want this set being promoted. But yeah, so that I think is a cracking price there. And yeah, it does exactly what it's meant to to do. So, but yeah, if anybody can, or it does happen to pop up on eBay or anything with regards to the new employment, I don't know if the UK's got them yet. I don't, because there's hardly any of them about. So maybe it's only just started to come out today. Maybe they'll come out on the 1st of December. And of course, again, so I've kept the tab open. I know there's again, if you are from any of the countries that have been affected by the Bricklink news, jump in and just let us know what your thoughts are. Have you lost your store? I am very, very sorry if you have. With everybody that is jumping in and back out again. There's the list of every single country that will not be operating a Bricklink store from. It's a bit harsh because it's literally going to be their busiest time as well. Thinking about it, the run up to Christmas, it is their busiest time, and they're like, "Nah, sorry, you got to shut your store." Like, oh, maybe done it end of January, just being a bit more of a smoother transactional period. There's going to be some people are going to be so busy with their inventory, getting all those little bits and pieces up. But again, thank you to Brick Fanatics for putting all of the bullet pointing all of the lists on this. Because like I said, I started to write it down and I've got them on my phone, but I can't share any of that with you guys and girls. So yeah, it is a little bit rough. Lego website. So yeah, back into the key rings, keychains. The Halloween barn is 50% off. I had extra. I thought that was only 40. Maybe it's now extra 10% to shunt that out the way. And then we've got all the key rings, all the bottles, and just all that. Because it always seems to be that they do loads of like bags and bottles for Harry Potter, and they always end up in the sale. But they are the stuff that you do find at the theme park. So I guess they've got to do those kind of things, haven't they? Right. So Sugar Bricks very cleverly noticed that it didn't even cross my radar. Sugar Bricks. I've been too busy trying to think of other winter villagey stuff. That the giveaway that a lot of you I know have got, which is the castle giveaway, has gone. How many of these do you have? Just write a number in the chat. How many of these did you guys and girls get delivered in the last week? Because this must be the most purchased giveaway since last Black Friday. Because surely everybody's got 2 or 3 of them. I mean, I'm saying I haven't. I thought luckily I managed to do. I have got one of them, which I'm thrilled about. But I'm sure some of you got 3, 4, 5, 6. Terrifying. But now the castle's gone. If that has a bit of breathing space for a few months, I think that might slowly start to creep up. You can see what minifigure they've used for their exclusive sets just there. What have we got? We've got featured, popular. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ah, little Willy Wonka. So Ryan is in for 2 of these because he wants all the Oompa Loompas he can get. Prince and these do look great, though. We say this every single time I click on this. She looks very, very angry. Just the golden ticket. Everything looks nice about it. So it does look. It's just, yeah, just an interesting shape, isn't it? Just you're gonna have to let me know. Right, let's have a look for Trickle Bricks. Where is the insider stuff? That's the tree I like. That tree. I was actually thinking of just using all of my points on this tree. And then I was going to do this as a Christmas build. Because I do like all of those. I think they are all great because I do like the cat jumper, obviously. I do like, obviously, both Santas. I do like the fact that you've got Easter eggs of Marvel in there. You've got knights, you've got space, you've got the ski stuff. I think it's very festive. So yeah, it's a nice thing. Yes, Ryan. Sorry. Yeah. No, that was my fault because Ryan very kindly sent me a DM on Instagram saying that he has a giveaway waiting for me. And I said to him, thank you very much. And then he sent me a picture of his boxes. I just was like, that's outrageous. And then completely forgot to give you my address. So thank you, Ryan. Yes, I would love another one of those. Ryan says it looks like a sewage works. I've never thought of the Willy Wonka set looking like a sewage works, rather than a rather than a chocolate river. And Albert Einstein is in the Wonka set. Well, you can let me know. That's caught me off guard. That's made me chuckle. Oh God, could you imagine the smell? I mean, let's be honest. When the corner garage came out, I was calling that "I've had an accident" brown since it came out. But that now, this the Sewage Works chocolate factory or the Sewage Works factory. Well, let's be honest though, that could work well with all of the toilets that Lego's been producing at the moment, because if everybody that's wanting this train have also got a toilet, loads of you have got the Lion Knights Castle and the Ninjago markets, all of that sewage is going to have to go somewhere. So why not? Why not to that? But yeah, so I do like all of those figures, and I do like the cat as well. I have actually seen a light kit for this, and I've never ever had a light kit before. But what I was thinking, and I don't know if this is a far fetched, but one of the larger like Winter Village buildings, having this basically in front of it and having like some of the larger bits in a slightly different area, and the train connecting the two up. So there's just a little bit of a story to be told. But also, if this had a little bit of a light kit on, it would look great. But the light kit does go inside, and you do need quite a lot of space when it's open. So I don't know if I'd ever have it open, but I do like the inside of these bits and pieces, because you've got the Santa computer, you've got the little kitchen with Mrs. Claus. So I do again. It's just a nice. It's just a nice thing. The one thing is obviously it's a brand new price point for the Winter Village stuff. It's very expensive, and obviously it's meant for how many people is this meant for? Is it 5 people? I think, and I haven't got anybody to build it with, so I would just end up doing it. I would just end up doing it on the live, because I think internally that would be pretty cool. So this is my go-to set for the gazebo, basically. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Reddit Story says, "What do you think of the UCS X-wing, the one that has just sold out?" It's really detailed, isn't it? That one. Let's have a look. So for that price, you can't go wrong whatsoever. It's a good size. I have seen it in store, and it does look rather smart. I was having this discussion with Jay when it came out. The smaller ships look great in the Lego City play scale, and I mean, if you wanted like an ultimate collection of all of them, you would just get this. You would obviously get the other and everything else, but you couldn't have this, for example, flying around the Death Star. You would have to have the smaller city one, and there's all those other little bits and pieces. Triggerbrick says, "I think it's better than Red 5 from 2014. The one I'm getting, this is it, isn't it? This is the X-wing. Yeah. So yeah, you're laughing because you're picking this one up. Yeah, the one that, yeah, because did you get this and the sale badge? So I thought you just got the sale badge. If you've got this as well, having them on display, yeah, absolutely. I've never looked at it from a UCS point for myself. You could, yeah. Oh, you could. The Falcon's massive. Absolutely, you could if you're going to leave it on the plaque and plinth, yeah. You could have it all up by that, and it would just be its own. Those two are in scale with each other. It's just the Death Star is obviously shrunken down a little bit, because obviously the Death Star is because the Death Star itself is almost the same fatness as the Falcon. Yeah, it's gone. This is gone. So you can see that the X-wing that you are getting yourself, it is retired. It's gone. So that's it. So if you can't get it from the Lego website, anybody else that wants it, you're going to have to hunt it down from basically anywhere you can. There was another UCS Star Wars set retiring, but that didn't seem to go into the sale. Oh God, UCS. Is it the Interceptor? Is that going this year or not? No. So it's just the X. I thought there was another one going. So we know that this is on back order, 13th of January. So we know that that's a great price for that, and obviously that comes from fantastic minifigures. This thing is a meter long. That thing's huge. But the UCS sets are in scale with each other. They do scale with those sets. So the Falcon, for example, will be with the X-Wing, which will be with this and everything else. But obviously this thing, it's massive, but the smaller ships would look better if you wanted to make a diorama up with that one. Whereas if you're going to have this and this together, then yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, the Falcon is what we've seen it £200 off basically everywhere else. I think we've seen. The Razor Quest's gone. Yeah, so the X-Wing's gone, the Razor Quest's gone. So this is, it says at the top, look, that this is retiring soon. It's sold out, so that means that's gone. The Razor Quest obviously went straight away. So that went down to 363 and that's gone. So again, they will all scale with each other as well. But yeah, there's a lot of, oh, you've got the Falcon already. Yeah, well, you're going to be laughing then. Yeah, that's why you see. I mean, if you prefer those bits and pieces, okay. I see what you did. So because you missed out of this, you got. Of course you did. Yes, sorry. So you missed out on this. You got the X-Wing, and then it retired. Then it sold out, didn't it, on the Lego website a couple of hours later? So yeah, you got both of them. Sorry. Miles off on that. So yeah, congratulations to you. So does that mean then you've got quite a few of the giveaways coming? The votes are still coming in on the poll, which is nice. And the likes are still going on the video, which is great. So Death Star's 33%, Goonies is 8%, Black Pole's 38%, and the Game Boy is 21%. So is it going to be a close first place for that one? But yeah, so that one, so all the UCS sets, they scale nicely. They scale nicely with each other. And of course, you did have the play scale version from way back when, which I do believe they're going to be redoing in the new correct colours. So it wouldn't surprise me how quickly that comes out. So you've got 2 hot chocolate stands and 1 mini castle. Trickle Bricks, I think, has a handful. Ryan has a few. I'm trying to think who's got back through. I don't know what one brick stud managed to pick up. We will have a look at the Disney sales in a little while. Wolf, we know, has got 1 of each, which is great. Yeah, you have to see the Candy Cane lightsaber comment. That would have been pretty cool. Shibo's fallen off the face of the earth, but I think Shibo got multiple giveaways as well. I'm not too sure what Tim has got in the backlog from over that week. What else have we got? Yeah, there's lots in there. There's lots and lots of you going all the bits. I'm going to keep the hot chocolate stand with the best box sealed deals. Yeah, it's nice. It's a great looking thing. I'm going to make like a little street, and it's quite nice having the Bricklink designer program Art of Chocolate, because you can kind of link them all together. So because I've got that one, it works quite well, which is nice. As the cats just letting themselves in and pulling themselves back out again. So yeah, that's obviously, this went a long time ago, this one. So that's long gone. Where is the insider's stuff? Gift with purchase. They just haven't. This was so they haven't updated. Oh yeah, they have. Oh look. No, I mean, let's be honest. Are people just going to boycott that? Because would you spend that amount of points on this? That's the first time I've been able to click on it. So it comes in the old school, I would say, like the old school sort of, this is a proper giveaway package, rather than we could have sold it, but we're now just going to give it to you as a giveaway instead. because what you're looking at the front, of course, is the instruction booklet. One brick stud. Got the Ninjago City Markets and Twilight Cullen House. Nice. See, I've been wound up about the Twilight House, but I don't need to worry about it. The one thing that I am umming and ahhing about is when's the Home Alone house going to retire? Because that big Christmas tree that you saw about 10 minutes ago, I was thinking of having the Home Alone house potentially behind it. And then I think that would look quite nice. Sugarbrick says the Imperial Shuttle UCS from 2011 is my favourite, but only because I don't own one. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I do like the Mohawk on that, and that just reminds me of Family Guy for whatever reason. That one. Remember, you can enter. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can enter it daily. Wow. I have only done it once. I don't even think I've done it. No, I haven't done it. I should do that really then, shouldn't I? But it would never be me. I'm literally, if you've seen the film Glass, anything that goes right for one person will go wrong for me. So if I just don't do anything, then it should be okay. So one brick stud also brought the Gardens, beautiful set that, by the way. Who's also a big Lego fan, and the Quelle de Ville from Argos. See, that's it. That car is a great scale. That car, I do like the minifigures that come with that as well. The Gardens is gorgeous, and I have it front and center in the new location for my display. So this set, honestly, how the roof and everything comes off this, and how you build up all the trees, how you've got all the different minifigures that are with it, it is breathtaking, this set, and it looks even better in person. It's big, obviously it's 2 base plates, but all of this is super sturdy. It's great that the walls can just sort of flop out so you can see on the inside. It's a full-blown shop / walkthrough. So I put this in as my theme park. Well, my whole display is obviously one big theme park, and this is going to be my Poison Ivy bit for DC. And yeah, I've made space for it. You've already seen it over my shoulder anyway, but you'll see it in a few uploads time. But yeah, that's already in. So yeah, I do very much like that. I do very much like that set. So that is a fantastic haul as well. And the Quelle de Ville car, de Ville is all I'm going to put in. Yeah, de Ville. Big length, got some long length there. It's chunky as well. So it's a great looking, seeing it in person, it's a great looking car. Because what I really like on the front of it is those evil looking, I cannot imagine how difficult that is to drive at night headlights, but it's a beautiful looking thing. And I saw it in store. Do like the fact that there's hardly any stickers with this, because all of the side vents for all of the like super oversized engine that's in the back of this, because I think this is like some almost like an aeroplane type engine scenario in the front of this. That's why it's so flipping long. And you've got all the different vents. So I would imagine you could put some flame effects on that if you wanted to, but that photo just there, it does look very, very good. So they know what they're doing with that. They did get the artwork right. Let me get my head out of the way. They did get the photo nailed for that one. So yeah, they did a good job on that. So 25% off Argos at the moment for the Quelle de Ville. So we will be jumping to Argus. Let's just check to see if it's still there, because this is the game that we were playing yesterday. And also, guys, I need to know from you, do you prefer me going live a little bit later and doing this kind of thing with some building, or do you prefer it at sort of 5 o'clock? Because I nearly went live at both times today, because I could have built upstairs and then come down. Just because it's easier to do the building up in one room and then just be sat in the warmth. It's still available. Goose has it, but price guarantee 25% off. It's $33.75. Oh, good question. Should I get all 10 F1 cars for $189? Do you think that's a good deal? We'll have a very, very quick look at them and start to work them out, because they've all just gone in the sale in the UK. So if you're a fan of them, I have to try and do what the maths is per one. Well, I'll get back to you on that in a second, Gunlan. Gungan, Gungan, Imperial. I'll call you Imperial. That's what I'll call you. Pumpkin needs to go. Hang on. I see a comment saying, "What are you building?" Well, I don't lie on in the headlines of things. I have got an ice skating rink here, and I have built absolutely nothing. So at the moment, nothing. Because the Home Alone Lego house is such a hit, Lego keeps it on the shelves longer. I got it to display in my front room. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting it in with my Winter Village stuff in a separate area, because now I've got those two trains. That's why I want the third train, because what I would like is I know it's a bit sad, but I would like the white train coming out of where all the trees and everything are, bringing the trees in to the cities, and then one train with one, because I'm gonna have two train stations and two trains. So I'm gonna need to split them up. So I thought, well, potentially the Home Alone house might work. My favorite theme? I've always said, if I had to sell everything and only keep one thing, the last thing I'd ever want to get rid of is the Winter Village. So the Winter Village for me is my favorite theme, and then all the other little bits and pieces I really enjoy as well. So F1 cars. Let's have a look. Can we do any research? I'll start off with the Lego website, because I think some of these have gone now, haven't they? And I suppose it's a bit difficult with the F1 cars, because if it was the Speed Champions, easier. But with regards to all of these cars on here, there's no way that they're going to redo these cars next year, is there? So I would say that if you're a big Formula One fan, and I would imagine we're going to get more race cars again next year, but maybe from a different era. So if you want them all, then you're going to have to get them before they go, because potentially this has a potential for like F1 collectors, for them to get very expensive. Now, don't forget, the Academy car is also available to pre-order from next year. So I don't know if that is a bit of a tease of what is to come for next year, because they've only done the F1 Academy car at the moment, but there will be every other car from the Academy. So are you going to get those next year? And they're all slightly different, because there'll be different colors and everything else. So, I mean, would they do that? Would that be the next thing that they do? But yeah, if you start to add all those up, they are very, very expensive, because they are still they are £22 still. I thought they were cheaper than that. What was that? How many is there? Well, it's 200 plus pounds, isn't it, to get 10 of them? The only one that's retiring this year is the Kiksuba. Is it? Oh, they're not retiring. I thought they're not retiring. Well, that's shut me up then. I thought they were going. I thought they would have had to have gone because of the stickers and everything for the because they're going to be obviously technically out of date next year, because there might be different colours and things, but maybe then we will get some cars to replace it, and it will go through. And yeah, I did not know that. So £142, fantastic deal. Yeah, I think that's a great deal. I think if you're saving that amount of money, you can't go wrong with that at all. Yes, 3 new ones next year are the Audi Academy and the one from the Brad Pitt film. Yes, that is very, very true. So they are adding some more in there, and then of course the other Speed Champion cars are the movie ones, aren't they? No, only the Sauber team are leaving F1 because it's been replaced by an Audi team. Yes, of course. It's just that I thought that I thought these would have gone, and then we would have got a different era, because potentially McLaren might be pink next year. So you just don't quite know, do you? So, and again, just a reminder, is on my list. Just reminding everybody that's on there, and don't forget Willy Wonka is on the list for everybody else. Yeah, so there's good deals to be had. So is the Audi car been announced yet? Or have we not seen that yet? No, the Quattro was there. Because I still have a very, very funny feeling that Lego have done this because Mattel has the Hot Wheels license, and I think Lego might start to struggle making certain cars because they're going to go directly up against Mattel. So there might be something different. Yeah, the livery might. Yes, it might. That's what I thought. I thought the F1 stuff would just be a yearly turnaround, and we would get different bits and pieces. But yeah, if you guys are saying it's going to be a 2-season job, then yeah, it might be worth picking up. Yeah, it might be worth picking up because of just for that sort of a deal, because each one in the UK would have what, £4 knocked off maximum each, I would think. So you can start to work it out with regards to if you're buying all of them. Because I have seen people, and I don't know how they've done it, and I don't know if this is an American thing or if this was just at the racetracks. You could basically buy all of them in a box, and you got them at a price, like a discounted price. But I don't know if you had to go to the racetracks in Las Vegas and things like that. So I'm not 100% sure on that one. The votes still coming in on the poll. Death Star's at 36. The Black Pearl's now at 36. And the Game Boy's up to 20. The Goonies is at 8. So it's a 2-horse race for the winner of that one at the moment, which is, well, always a saucy thing. So we are 1 hour and into this live stream. I have yet to put a single piece together, which is fantastic. Pumpkin, I think, might be coming over for a cuddle. Come on, darling. There she goes. So Pumpkin is going to be making her bed behind me. So there she is. And we still haven't found the insider's deals. So I think I need to find the insider's deals. But before I even do, what do you think of all? What, as we're on the topic, what do you think of the Speed Champions wave already announced? Because are they not going to give me them in order? Why won't you give me them in order? Oh, right. Hang on. Just give me the new ones. There you go. So you've got 3 movie cars. So Cars is Cars, obviously. Lightning McQueen. That looks great. That could be deep as well. They could go very, very deep on them because they could do all of the. Because let's be honest, if you could get 5 cars, all with the eyeballs going across, and you didn't know what their names were, people would probably still buy them. Obviously, Lightning McQueen's a more popular one. It wouldn't surprise me if they might do a truck to go with him, because they did do the Right. They would do they did do that for the Duplo. So there you go, you're making your bed. Okay. Yeah, and then you got the Back to the Future car, which looks great. I really wish Lego would make GT3 cars and stuff. Yeah, the thing is, the problem is that obviously they've got a big American audience, don't they? And the Americans don't understand Formula One, so they have to give them something as well. I mean, if they had like a 9 or say 12, a wave of 12, and they did 4 cars a year of each, then you sort of get a bit of champion. Don't you worry. That's the comment we want to see. Don't panic. Willy Wonka is still available, but the question is it still on 4 points? That's what we need to know. So sad that Suba is going. It's my favorite team. I picked up the Kick Suba car, but because I'll be getting the box, I'll have a duplicate. Right, fair enough. Oh, hang on. Comments were coming through too quickly. So, what's everybody's favorite 3 UCS sets of all time? You got the 8080 sail barge and the Falcon. Ooh. So anybody that is in the background that likes their Star Wars sets, the question's been asked: what's your top 3 favorite UCS sets? Are you doing it overall with regards to build and display, or are you just going by what they look like finished? Because that would massively affect my answer. You can just see. She is so cute. So cute. So we've got in that order, we have got the 8080, ATSC, and the Death Star. I don't own the 8080 as much as I love it. I refuse yet. That's it. Yes, yeah, I'm just going back through the. It does. I can't always see people's comments because what you guys see on YouTube, I don't look at the YouTube page, so I have to keep coming back to it. So I just keep forgetting to scroll up. Sugarbrick says, "Hang on, they're on the Black Friday promo page with Willie." Right. Let's have a look for Willie and the Black. I'm still in my head going. I still can't figure out where that page is. Black Friday promo page. Themes, gifting, trending, offers, sale. It's got to be there, surely. It's got to be on this bit. No. There. Sale. Change to purple. There we are. First time we're seeing these. High to low. It's only taken however long it's taken to get there. We got there in the end. So Sail barge still on back order, obviously in back order. Oh, River Steamboat is not on back order anymore. That was on back order last night. So obviously now clearly they've either caught up with it or people have cancelled their orders because unless I was going mental, this was on a back order. And yeah, again, sorry if I don't know if people answered the question, but do you prefer me going on sort of like 8 o'clock till say 8 to 11, 8 till 10, or do you guys prefer live stream at sort of 3 till 6, or do you prefer both times? Just let me know because I can do these times no problem, but also I quite like do it the other times I can do. So just let me know what you guys prefer. So just let us know. Just let us know when you get a chance. There's a common theme of the 8080 being popular. It's one of those sets that is horrendous to build, but does look quite impressive built. But it's oh, there we go. Triggerbrick says that's a better way of finding them. Well done. So yeah, well, I didn't know any other way, Triggerbricks. So I've been panicking for the last hour and 47, thinking where have the sale stuff gone? We found them, so it's all right. Gun Imperial says, I don't like how they release all the Christmas sets so early because any of the good ones, like the 8080, get scalped and sold out. Well, the thing is, though, they're going to be around for ages. And to be fair, it's only the 8080 that's gone. The other Winter Village stuff is always all of them available because really, it is the first time that they've done the Star Wars one. It was easily available in store for like the first 2 weeks, because don't forget it came out 1st of October, didn't it? But it just seems to be, it's been very, very busy periods and it's just difficult for them to get the stock. I would have wanted one. So obviously I would have that. I was stupid because I had the opportunity to pick one up and I didn't put two and two together that it was a gingerbread, and I could have just put it with my gingerbread house. So, but you can still order it when the next giveaways come out, and then you'll be all right. The biggest problem is Lego are doing so this year. All of those sets have come out earlier, so people don't miss out on them. And I mean, it was still available to order before Christmas up until the sale. So from you had 1st of October until mid-November to get one, and it would have arrived before Christmas. But the problem I have, because obviously it's always about me, is the release date schedule of the giveaways. So obviously the October announcements come out. You really want to pick it up, but you wait. I then wait until the last double points to get like the train, for example, and then build that up to get it into the display. But we know that the gazebo's coming, and then we know that there's another one coming. So we're getting 3 Christmas giveaways this year, but the Christmas giveaways aren't linked to the Christmas sets when they come out. So yeah, they used to release them on the 1st of November, and it just didn't give people enough opportunity to buy them as gifts. So they released them earlier, but it is limited to 1. So you are only limited to get one 8080, and it was also limited in store. So yeah, I can see how people might think it's scalping, but I think, to be honest, a lot of people, and I have seen it, have bought multiple of them and put a Santa's sleigh behind it because people are making up a lot of dioramas with it. But it'll be available for at least another year or two, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. And Reddit Destroyer says they need to be sold early enough for people to own as a gift. At the weekend, it doesn't matter, but in the week later, it's probably better for me. Yep, fair enough. So at the weekend, it doesn't matter, but in the week later, it's probably better for the live streams. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, do I sort of do 8 till 10 a couple of nights a week? Or what I could always do is I could do like 5 till 6 as a build and just have that as like a building stream, and then do like the Lego catch up chit chat thing like we're doing now from 8 till 10. So that I might test the water with that next week. So on Monday, I might go 5 till 6 and then 8 till whenever. Hello there. I got my 8080 in the third back order a few weeks ago. Crazy how fast it sells out. Yes, it is very, yeah. See, that's it. It sold out and then it came back in, and it sold out and came back in. But at least it did give you guys and girls the opportunity to be able to get the 8080. We are talking about something that isn't on the screen, so let me just get that back up and then we'll carry on with the sale. So this is what we're now. They basically, it's the amazing thing is though, is that even when this was a day before Christmas, if you think that within the time frame of this going on double points, it's now the 16th of January. And if you got this early, you didn't get any of the Christmas stuff. Jay's on his toilet break, everybody. We have been talking about you, Joe. We have been wondering where you were. So it's a tough one. It is a tough one. But it's one of those, like, this is going to be out for ages, so it's fine. So really, I could get this for a Christmas giveaway next year. But if you want the giveaways, which are minifigure giveaways, I need them. But if they're the smaller little little stands and all the other little bits and pieces, not so much. So if it's meant for a Winter Village display, like I've been royally shafted because we know the gazebo is coming in 3 days, and that goes with the set that we've got with the hot chocolate stand. So yeah, so it says, yeah. So Master Moldy says that's a really good point about the giveaways. It is. It's only the Winter Village ones that they screw you over for. I have just seen that Jay might have made a black pie purchase from Argus. Well, hang on. Well, for a start, are we talking Lego? Because I'm not sure the Willy Wonka is in Argos, because we're all saying that you're getting the Willy Wonka stuff. And as Jay is on the toilet deciding if he's actually going to tell everybody what purchase he's got, I was literally about to read another comment, and it's just rewrite that again for Imperial. I didn't get chance to come down. Didn't get chance to come down to it because it's difficult. I think it said about the Lion Knight's Castle, didn't it? So it was tough because the Lion Knight's Castle over here in the UK was easy for us because it was still available till 10:30 in the morning. Because the problem we had was, obviously, as all you guys and girls know, you've got like the double point schedule. So if you go back, so you've got the Insiders Weekend, which is the last double points of the year, and then slingshot all the way back to when the last double points was. The Lion Knight's Castle in the UK then went on a huge back order. And then when it went into the sale, we were live. We were thinking, what's going on? Is it going to happen? Nothing. And it got a restock in the UK. However, we know within 15 minutes it was sold out everywhere else. So yeah, it's tough for certain things, and I think it's more tough when people are saving up for a set and then they think actually if it's going to go in a sale and they want to save a little bit more money, and then boff, all of a sudden it's gone. But yeah, so the Lion Knights, it won't get restocked, it's gone. The Ninjago won't get restocked, it's gone. In the UK, we had loads of time to get them, but the Razor Quest is the problem that we had now. and Jay is busy making chocolate waterfalls of his own. So, Jay, apparently we've come to the conclusion, Jay, that the Willy Wonka looks like a sewage factory. And yes, Lego, Jay says. So what is it? Is he? I don't know if he's squinting too much. Is he straining on his own toilet seat, or if he's having a backsplash, or what? But are you going to let anybody know, or that's it? That's all we might hear from Jay. He might just have gone, so that might be it. And I was saying, I was just saying, I was saving up for it, but then it sold out for the year. Yeah, for the yeah. Oh, so you're saving up for the 8080? Ah, yes. Ooh, Potter. You've made a purchase for Potter, or has somebody else in your household made a purchase for Harry Potter, or is it a team effort now? I am very confused with what is going on for Harry Potter. There's one thing I can think it being. Hang on. There's one thing I think it could be. Did you go for this? Did you crumble and finally go for this and save all that money? Or did you get the shaft? It's got to be one or the other, because you've got all the other bits and pieces. Did you go for this and then you're just done with it? Or did you go for the length? Because Jay was in the process. Did you save £75 on the length? Or have you given up with it and gone, screw it, you're going to sell it, and you've gone all in for the actual Harry Potter castle with the 4 exclusive minifigures, which are apparently going to be worth more than when that set is? There we go. Jay's gone for the micro scale. Read him like a book. Read him like a book. When I know space is a premium, there it is. And congratulations to Mr. J Soy Collection UK. You could have just asked and told me that's what you wanted to do, because I have it and it's in pieces. I'm never, ever going to use it again. But congratulations. The minifigures do look great. And honestly, the detail on that thing is filthy as well. It's a beast. It's big, but it's nowhere near as big as the main Harry Potter stuff. So what Jay has just purchased is, and it's a huge saving as well. Go back over to this thing. And honestly, it is gorgeous on the inside. Gorgeous. The one thing I do really like, 249. Jay, hang on. We've got to check something out, because I thought, and I think I've just seen it, John Lewis was cheaper. And if that is the case, then you might have to chop and change it. As long as you haven't bloody opened it. I am sure. 294 at John Lewis, Jay. 299. Oh, it's only a couple of quid. That's all right. It's okay. So 294 is the cheapest place to get it from, but that's all right. I thought it said something else then. I thought it was like 84 or something, but it's not. So it's all right, because Lewis sale, and yeah, there we go. All right, there's going all the way back up. So yeah, Gun Imperial says, no, I was saving up for the castle, and then it sold out. Now I have money for F1. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, that's it. You can take it as a positive if you want the F1 cars. I mean, it's obviously completely different to display. Clearly Matt can't read. You got the main tab. I'm lost. I am lost. But what have you actually gone for then? I thought you went for the micro scale. I thought that was what it was all about. I thought you were team. I thought you were passionate for the micro scale. Micro scale. Do you know me? I do. That's why I thought you went for it. Oh, he's gone for the shaft. So he's continuing with his massive length. He's now decided to go all in on the Harry Potter. He's changed his mind on the whim, and he's, without reading any of the comments, he's gone for the main length at £155, which is £75 saving, which is great. And this thing is enormous. It's got some long length on this. It is 2.5 base plates in height. So just that alone is just how big that thing is. So yes, congratulations on your length, sir. I hope you enjoy that. Clearly, Matt can't read. Yeah, I know. 155 is a great deal. Lego King says, still not the Harry Potter, still here, not Harry Potter, Mr. Potter. Fair enough. Trickle Bricks has it with the main tower. Does look good. I've got the hall. Lego King says no. Yes, 75% off is about absolute steal, is what that is. Take back £6 off. Yeah, wrong set. It's my fault. When I brought microscale, every single diorama Star Wars set are microscale, aren't they? They're the smaller scale. Trash compactor. They are technically smaller microscale stuff with the minifigures at the front ish. If you squint, possibly. Main tower is huge. So one brick stud is impressed with Jay's length. I wouldn't go for the microscale Hogwarts Castle. The current minifigure scale Hogwarts is incredible. When the hospital wing comes out on the 1st of January, total piece of 6,500 to 7,000. So, Jay, you've got another massive thing coming out on the 1st of January. Good luck with the hospital wing, sir. That is going to be amazing. Lego King's just got the Fast and the Furious car for $11.99. Trouble is, when you buy all the other sets to go with it, it will look amazing when it's all complete. Yes, it will do. And Lego's also teasing another tower for next year. So that is going to be massive. So hopefully, Jay, you realise just how big this is, because they made it very, very, very clear that this is going to be the biggest ever Harry Potter castle that they've ever done, ever. And it's already big as it is because of the stuff that is available. So the Great Hall looks fantastic. The main length, which Jay's just bought, again, looks great. So that's the main tower just on there. Of course, we saw them yesterday and you saved. Well, if you got the main tower had 50% off if you were quick from the Harry Potter website. So a lot of money to be saved. That had 50%. That had 50% off. So yeah, Jay, if you're going all in on that, that is going to look incredible. Hogwarts should eclipse the Death Star once it's complete. Yeah, I think it's going to be over 10,000 pieces when it's all done. But also, it's going to be a lot more expensive than the Death Star. That's the thing. Because I dread to think total price. Obviously, you're doing it at bite-sized chunks, but it's soon going to add up. So you're going to be well over £1,000 for all of the Harry Potter sets if you get them full ball. So you just got to wait. Yeah, I was literally about to say it, and Jay's just said it. Yes, there's a plan with the expansion room. There always is a plan with you, Jay. Got the Great Hall before in a sale. Yeah, because the good thing is that you just don't get the Harry Potter stuff from the Lego website. It goes into Smith's, it gets put into a sale, into a big sale, and then you pull the trigger, and then you're done. Lego King says, I have a Lego Death, the trash compactor. There we go. So Lego King has the trash compactor for sale for £65 if anybody would like one. Just let Lego King know. Lego is teasing the tower for next year. Yeah, so I think it's going to be massive. Harry Potter store also had the Malfoy Manor back in stock early this morning, 50% off. Didn't last long. Yeah, see, that's a website. I didn't even know it until yesterday. I didn't even know that was a thing, that Harry Potter store. And the because I was reading the comments about how disappointed people were with the Disney store, and let's be honest, the Disney store sale was a bag of toss, but this thing was incredible for the stuff that they had off. I mean, even if you wanted all the clothing, you could obviously, I mean, you could go super funky if you wanted to, but the Lego that they had on there was just outrageous. So this is where you want to try and get it from, Jay, if you can, but you're going to have to be snappy because it's 197 from here, and it's £28 for the bit that goes with it as well. The Ford is 11, and then there it is, £85 for the Great Hall. That'll be a one and done. That'll never ever be done again. And then again, Manor went back. We carry on with that. That is at 50%. So the advent calendar sold out at 50% as well. So that's a great price at that. And I was shocked. I did not even know that this was this website ever existed. And I'm assuming that the Harry Potter store at all the airports and the Harry Potter store that's in London and all those places is available in store. Jay says, got a lob on to buy the Hogsmeade for Christmas. Got my new shelf, but need to be sensible and wait for a big sale in the future. Yes. Oh, so Jay's got rather moist and wants to now finish Hogsmeade. Oh, got a lob on to buy Hogsmeade. Well, that was one of the sets that didn't go into a sale at all, because Hogsmeade for a winter display would be fantastic. I'm twitchy on this, so anybody that is lurking about working for Lego and you don't want it, let me know. I can come and pick it up tomorrow. But yeah, Hogsmeade. Oh, I've been talking to Jay about this for a while. My plan is to have the Hogsmeade Village in with my Winter Village stuff, because I think that would look great as a Christmas part of the Christmas display. I mean, if the train had snow on it, I think that would be just as good, because that would be great. So Hogsmeade is my set of the year. Yeah, this is on my list. So I want to put this in with my Winter Village display eventually, because I just think it would work. It would work really well, because this is basically the equivalent of Harry Potter's Winter Village. So I think I could get away with doing that with the stuff that I've got. But I mean, let's be honest, Jay, if you got a lob on to buy it for Christmas, but when is it actually going to be built? Because if you want it built for next Christmas, you might as well wait and do that as your Christmas build for 2026. This is just my sensible head talking now, because you're not going to get this built for Christmas. Not that that's a challenge, but the amount of stuff that you've got already, it just makes no sense paying full price. So Jay's got a 2 meter plus shelf, so a long line diagonal alley in Hogsmeade with my train in front coming 2026. Very nice. Yeah, that'd be very, very nice. You can have obviously the that look great. That look great with that. So you just have them all in one long length. Yeah, because you could just obviously put those, some on snow base plates, some on the grey base plates. Absolutely living the dream. But it does look, this set does look very, very smart. And obviously it's got all of the rooms in the back, and it's also got all the cool little wonky chimneys and everything like that. And that is because obviously, again, from a theme park perspective, this works for me because well, it's just a beautiful looking thing. But I won't be picking this up for a while. My main focus point is actually all the Winter Village sets first, and then this, and well, Home Alone, then potentially this. If I miss out on this one, then it is what it is. But yeah, I do like the looks of this. But I keep saying it, that employee the gift with purchase, because I have basically missed out on the Insiders Weekend and the Black Friday stuff. I would like something for myself, for sort of a joint birthday Christmas gift to myself that I can build as a live stream. So it's either, and I guess you guys and girls now, there's enough of you here can let me know, do I go for this set just here, which I think does look very, very nice indeed? Do I go for link? Hang on. Do I go for this set just here? Again, this is for a winter build. So do I go for where are we? Am I even sharing? No, you're on me. That's embarrassing. I closed it down. What an absolute pleb. You can see me looking for that. So we'll try that again in instant replay, shall we? So do I go for this as a last build purchase of the year, as an interesting live stream to add into the Winter Village? Do I go for which I think this one might be a little bit more expensive, but I think this does look absolutely beautiful as well. So yeah, which one do I go for? Oh, we have another purchase, the Gun Imperial. Oof, I just brought the F1 box and I see way too many zeros, not where I want them in my bank account, but hopefully it's worth it. Congratulations on that. So what website did you just get that from? because I'm assuming that is the box that I was talking about, because we don't get that over here in the UK. Trucklebrick says it's a nice set, just didn't help that Lego releasing it alongside the Alley with different piece count but similar price. Yeah, that's it. It was just one of those, wasn't it? It is what it is, but it does look great. Found it on Amazon somehow. Oh, pretty cool. So I'll see if I can do a bit of research in the background and see if I can find that of what you've just got, because I've never ever seen where you could actually buy that from, because it is a full complete set, isn't it? With special box artwork as well, which is pretty cool. So if you yeah, I think that's going to look great. So congratulations to you on getting that, and again, congratulations to everybody else that's managed to pick up some different bits and pieces. But yes, so it's basically, do I do this as my last Christmas build of the year? Do I try and get this one as my last Christmas build of the year? It's going to be one of the other on those, and this is for the live stream build, mine. And for the giveaway, I might get the Christmas tree and just basically see what's going on with that. So yeah, there's some bits and pieces in the pipeline for the Winter Villagey, but I still haven't seen one of those in the UK as of yet. Now we are getting through this extremely slowly, which is fine, and we will carry on with what is on this list. Now, as I get the list high to low, we made it one down, didn't we? And then we got sidetracked. So, in case anybody didn't realise, the giveaways have gone. Star Trek is being brought forward, so it's not on a big of a back order, which is good. For whatever reason, the giveaway purchase was on the website, but it then said it wasn't available. So I'm assuming that has just gone. Yeah, so that is a new thing that you can do with the installment. You can pay in 3, but that obviously through PayPal, which obviously helps with a lot of the larger sets if you want to. Yeah, you can try and ask Santa Lego King if they'll bring one too. Oh, we missed the first screen. Oh, it was black. Hang on then. So what I was doing was this one or this one as the last live stream build of the year. The employee giveaway, well, they both work. They'll both work, but I just don't know if they're both. These two are going to be different prices. So this will be more expensive, and then I would imagine this would be slightly cheaper. But I cannot find this anywhere in the UK at the moment. But I think this would make a very, very interesting live stream build. And I think maybe potentially you guys and girls might like to see it. And the Bricklink stuff is always sort of popular. So yeah, but just with the news of Bricklink, I don't know how saucy that's going to be, because don't forget there was news this morning, and it proper news this morning. Link stuff. I've still got it up there. But yeah, quite literally heartbreaking for 35 different countries, and I don't know if it's the right time. So yeah, I don't know. Jabba Sail Barge, I thought was retiring. No, it's not. They just put it in sale, and there's it's just been put on back order until it's like mid January. So yeah, it's not as bad. Where can I get that one? Is the employees? You got a Bricklink. I'm assuming. I don't know. That's what I'm waiting to find out. So I have no idea at the moment. Somebody has found one in Czech Republic. You should get the greenhouse one. Which greenhouse one are we talking? If you give me the SKU number, I can type the SKU number in onto the Lego website and then down. So let me know what it is you want me to have a look at on that, and I can do. But no, the sail barge isn't retiring. Oh, the greenhouse one. Sorry, the Bricklink or the Winter Chalet. Sorry. So this one, yeah, this one looks great. Again, open back, beautiful looking thing. It is available to get, obviously new in box, new and sealed, and it's a big build as well. It's like 3,000 plus pieces, and I would do a comparison with the Art of Chocolate. So yeah, I don't think there's a wrong thing of doing it, but it's just dependent on what we think is what we think is better. Now, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. I think this is the highest liked live stream so far. I think I know the one that we had the other day was crazy, but obviously that's going to be like a 1 in a year type thing, because we had 101 votes on Thursday night, which is incredible. But the votes are creeping up on the current poll, and it's getting fruity. Death Star's back down to 33 because the Black Pearl has gone up to 37. The Game Boy is now starting to catch back up at 22, and the Goonies is at 7%. So yeah, there's some fruity bits and pieces on there. So the BMW was on back order. That is still on back order. This where I'm amazed that, well, I guess people are into their aviation. It does look nice on display. And of course, the booklet, if you've not seen the booklet on the inside of this, it gives you all the history of the different bits and pieces. So this thing just here is a really nice looking thing. So yeah, it is very, very, very smart, this one. So if you don't know what this one's all about, then it's yeah, it's a nice thing. So if you're a fan of this one, then obviously let us know. Are you in the list for this? Did anybody pick one of these up? But no, the Winter Village stuff. Yeah. See, my problem, and I know everybody's got their own problems, is I would quite happily look to getting and also get this one if there wasn't another Winter Village giveaway coming out. And now, because there's a Winter Village set coming out again, I have to potentially get something from the Lego website. So I won't be able to get both of these. Otherwise, I would have got both of these or got one of these and the white train. Because like I said, this time next year, I want all of them. And I'm going to sacrifice everything else to get the other little bits and pieces. And obviously, what I said yesterday with different reasoning to having to start to sell quite a lot of stuff. I'd rather sell the more expensive things and then get some of the not as expensive stuff, and then still try and make a really nice display up there, so I don't have a load of space. So, because like we were saying yesterday, with regards to all the Star Wars stuff potentially going to be sold, so that I've got like the Venator, the AT-AT, the gunship, the sail barge, all of those will be potentially going as of January of next year, and that just gives me a sort of a base of being able to then think about what I'm doing in the future, and it just generates some money then. So yeah, so there will be stuff that will be sold 100% in January next year, but I just want to enjoy this Christmas period best I can, and build up some interesting sets on the live stream, which will be good. Now, I say this every single time. This is now on the 8th of January. I think maybe because this actually is quite a large set and there's a lot going on, I wonder how many people bought this for a Christmas present for somebody else, and then they just carried on buying it and didn't realize it won't be ordered in time, because now it's nearly 2,000 pieces. And you do, in all fairness, get some pretty funky minifigures with that as well, don't you? So if you wanted a bit of everything, I mean, look, you've got a police officer, an old police officer. Ever seen that a random snake element in that? You've got the alien. So you got all sorts of stuff in there. What's that ticket for? Is it train station on the inside as well, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I've actually clicked on these photos before, to be honest. I think I've sort of just looked at the one and skipped it. So yeah, there's some nice bits and pieces going on, because you do get 2 vehicles with it. If you think they'll be £17 each, then you'd be looking at that again, like the £17 mark. That'll probably be a £12.99 price point if you bought all of those individually. And then you've got the building itself. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with it. And whoever has picked one of those up and you're going to be building it, again, just let us know. Let us know how you get on with everything, because it is a really nice looking thing. Let me go back. Sorry, I will catch back up. So let me go back up to the chat very, very quickly. So in the chat, Tricklebrick says, I do like the Bricklink set. Lego King says, not getting any of the Lego Bricklink sets. That Jay got the vampire house. Jay got the vampire house thingy. Looked good. You have a no. So the hang on. I think what Lego King's talking about is the old fishing store. So hang on, let me get it up. So the old fishing store is a Lego Ideas set. So old fishing store. So what Lego King is talking about? No, this is a Lego Ideas set. I've got the Harbour Master's office, and for my winter stuff, I've got the Art of Chocolate. So the Art of Chocolate is the really, really nice one for me, which I do really obviously like, because that's why I was looking at the Winter Chalet, because I thought about doing a comparison with both of those and just seeing what that was all about. So we go to see that's where it started. So yeah, the Asian Pacific regions, that's where it all started to change. I will be playing catch with everybody's comments. Don't worry, I'm just finding this one for Lego King, and then we'll go to past series. I think it must be series 3. Yeah, so that's the one that I've got, which I love. It's middle of the display that I showed off to you guys and girls before, and then I thought this one would work well with it as like a comparison video. Obviously Christmassy, but they're the only 2 Christmassy ones that they've done. And then I've caught up then on the Winter Village Bricklink stuff. So that's what I was maybe thinking. But then also this one I think would be a very interesting build. I would imagine that the Winter Chalet is actually more rare than the employee's gift, to be honest. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Right, let me catch back up with the chat, and then I'll carry on scrolling down. So before I catch up with the chat, what's the poll doing? I can keep seeing it's changing. So the Death Star's at 33, Goonies at 7, 37 for the Black Pearl, 22 for the Game Boy. Gun Imperial says the Viking Village set is such a good winter set. I recently picked it up and it looks so nice. I've never thought of that as a winter set, because that is in a incredible through this. We will get through this set. So it's in here, I think. Is it in here? Is it not in here? No, it's not in here. Hang on. I've got to remember how I got now. The Viking, is this the one that you mean? Because this is gone now. So yeah, I can see potentially how this would work in a winter village in a winter village setting. But yeah, that one's gone and retired, left the country. So yeah, and next comment is it's sad it's retiring. Lego King says Black Pearls on the list, won't get them all. Lego King says I collect a lot of sets, as you know, I think that's supposed to say. So yes, you do collect that, and you are hooked on. And the minifigs, not a good tower. I'm not too sure what tower, which I'm not too sure if you're behind on the chat. Are you talking about the Harry Potter stuff, Lego King? And Triggerbricks has retracted a message, so I can't see what the last message was. So Triggerbricks, just say that again, and I can have a look see with regards to that. Right, back into the offers. That is just obviously this is just seeing what there is. Flower arrangement is what's that on now? Because this is where it's now getting to the point of no, so good. So you can still get this for Christmas. So 5th of December, and you're all right. So yeah, you're okay. You're okay with that if you want to pick that up, which is good. I'm surprised that this hasn't. Either this needs to be cheaper for people, or loads of you bought this when it first came out, because I thought people would have been screaming over this for the minifigures, because I thought Fortnite was a huge, like, these characters were really important and everybody would want all of these. But I mean, you've got a two-tone cat with a 6-pack. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with any of those. The City Tower. Okay, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this obviously is still available, but I'm quite surprised that people haven't, unless everybody literally got this the day it came out and they've just got a load of extra stock. But because you could have picked up the whole Fortnite wave relatively cheap-ish with regards to all of the Black Friday sales that have been happening. It's scary, really, with regards to what, I mean, we haven't really looked into any. We did all that yesterday, and we will be jumping over to different websites again. Which I'll be on for another probably half hour, and then I'll do it. So Lego King says he's a fan of Fortnite. Yeah, I think so. A lot of people are. A lot of people are fans of Fortnite. If anybody could do me a favor though, and go on the Bricklink website for me and just look for that employee gift. Has any others been added to the Bricklink website, or are they still only available in Czech Republic? Because I can't do that when I'm doing this. Oh, Twilight is on back order. 12th of January, it's on back order too. How is this on back order to the 12th of January, but yet the Sewage Factory is only on times 4 points? Because I really do think that if Willy Wonka came down the equivalent of this price, because it's 1.99, isn't it? So if it dropped down by the big price, Mike, of around the 50 quid mark, I think we would be having the same conversation. I think it would be starting next year. But it seems to be that they've done what they've done, and Team Willy is just struggling. It's holding on. It's holding on for dear life. I'm sure Ryan is itching still to pick up that set. Jay, when I saw that shot, when I saw it in store with Jay was like, "Oh, I like the pink shaft on it." And that was it. That's as much feedback as I got from Jay when we were in the Lego store. But I think we both agreed that it is bigger in person than what Lego makes out. So, but now I can't get out my head that you lot think it looks like a sewage plant. But I think also everybody said that the original submission looked better. Is that what everybody's saying? And then they changed it. Central train station's on back order. 3rd of December, so you can still get this one for Christmas. Don't forget, some of this should still be available in store. You've got to check your local store checker. Polaroid camera, love. Yeah, so that's all. Yeah, so you can see how much has gone down. It's only 2 pages. So there's so much gone. The Durburg is still available. So I thought that would have gone as well. So maybe the Fortnite stuff just isn't as popular as what I thought it was. I don't know. I thought that this would have. I thought that this would have gone. And obviously the Racing Drivers, that's still on back order to the 3rd. Do I entertain the American website and actually see what they've got left, or because I don't think they've actually got anything left at all, have they? If I click the black, what's on the Black Friday? So I'm assuming what they're doing, they're in the process of updating this literally while we're live, because obviously the countdown's carrying on, but they've removed the images on the left and right hand side, but they've still got the Star Trek thing up there, which obviously hasn't been taken off. And obviously these guys and girls won't be working at the weekend, I wouldn't imagine. We have been told that you can enter this every single day, which I had no idea what it was. But now I'm looking at those F1 sets. It does remind me to look on Amazon and see what that's all about. Because one thing that I was looking at Amazon before was it the Pansy? The it's got, I don't know, I can't pronounce it properly. Not Pansy, I think it is. It's the really nice Christmas set with the ski lift up at the side. Is it a ski lodge? Because that's sold out. I can't find that anywhere. That went into the Black Friday sale, and I wanted to share that information with everybody. But I couldn't find that either. So I will look for the F1 cars, then I'll look for this other thing. I might have to check it on my phone because clearly I'm not spelling it properly, and it's coming up with. If you could see what I've got, a pair of Christmas leggings. That's why I don't share the bits and pieces I go, because you never know what images are going to pop up. Right, F1 Lego. So a box of those, because the Rowood stuff looks very, very impressive because they do so much stuff. So you've got Fun Hole. It is pounds, by the way. Fun Hole. I can't keep a straight face with that. And yeah, there's loads of other construction sets on here, but I don't know who it was by. It wasn't Rebo Brick. So it was obviously a pack of 12 speed because we got packs of 2s. So I've never ever seen a pack of. I've never seen a pack of 12 before, which is very, very impressive. I'll just give you this to look at. Is anybody excited about this? Are you going to redeem this at all? Hang on. Christmas. Because what's going to pop up on this search? Because it's 11. This vehicle here is $11.99 on Amazon at the moment. I saw this. I thought this was a little bit different. I don't know if anybody's heard of this company before, but this is a completely different. There we go, John. Thank you, sir. I was looking at it before, and yeah, it's gone in the UK, but there's this company as well. So this company does 2 gingerbread bits. So they've got this and something else. I thought, well, actually, they're really good prices. They might look quite nice on display. They've got this. I think this is the other one. Is it the same company? I think it might be the same company. Kuma, maybe. But you can see that they're good brick count. I just don't know what the scale of them are. And I don't mind as long as it looks Christmassy and it looks nice. Then I say I want to expand my Winter Village stuff next year. The website. Hang on, let's go back to the fish tank. I know you guys and girls actually know what I do for the sake of everybody. You can just visualize this now being a sewage plant. I cannot believe I can't get that image out of my head. I will then find the actual website. Panta, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Because I was on their official website before, just doing loads and loads of research. And here we go. They've got really nice selection of stuff on here. And they've got different licenses. So if you didn't realize how this stuff works, so they've got Garfield license. They've got, give me the IPs. Where's the IPs? There, that's what we want. Oh, it's just underneath. There we go. So Garfield, they've got Dragon Ball Z, Kung Fu Panda, they've got Peanuts, got Snoopy. So if you want to buy some Snoopy, I say construction stuff, that's not true. They do. Oh, is that a Snoopy typewriter you can build? It is. Well, if any of you are Snoopy fans, because you've got to remember that there are multiple construction companies in the world and they've all got different IP licenses. So there's nothing wrong with getting other construction stuff. The only thing that you've got to be careful of is obviously walking the tightrope with certain bits and pieces from certain companies that might have knocked off others. But then at the same time, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes a lot of the stuff that gets retired, obviously people can easily get them slightly cheaper. But I was looking at the winter stuff. Now they've got a lot of stuff in the flash sale. They've got a lot of Western stuff as well, which does look smart. But what I was tempted to get is this. Not the mine thing. Where's it gone? You can tell I've never been on this website before. I don't know what. There it is. Oh, it's new. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. So that's sold out. And it's also sold out on Amazon. And I was thinking this would look really nice in my winter village. I think that does look really smart. Obviously, it'd be minifigure scale. They can go, I'll launch them out the window. But, I mean, it's got a little hot tub at the front. But do you have United Kingdom? Do England, United Kingdom, all the way to the bottom, most there. Just do that. Let's have a look. That made no difference whatsoever. Still giving me between dollars. Oh, so it's going to say dollars, isn't it? So yes, it's. I saw it for £100 and something is what I saw that for. So I don't know what you guys and girls think of that with regards to a scale and a build and a construction set, but I think it looks quite nice. Anyway, you got to agree. You got to agree with me on that. Right, coming back up. So Lego King says got all 12 of them. Yeah, you've got the small ones, haven't you? What Gun Imperial has just bought is the full pack, and I can't find them. I don't know how I managed to do that. Of all of the Speed Champion scale cars, not the CMF cards, the actual full ball big ones, which is interesting because I don't know how you managed to do that. In the original movie, it looked like sewage water, and apparently it actually began to smell like it too. Oh, you and Ryan are terrible. Honestly, it's so funny when Ryan came. He was like, "Oh, by the way, Willy Wonka's on ×4 still, but I can't now stop looking at it as a sewage plant." It's like, "Oh, thanks." Great. So yeah, it's available for everybody if you do want this. Yeah. So just a quick recap. I know there's loads of people jumping in and back out again. So a quick recap on this. So if anybody can help me, brilliant. Anybody that's been affected by this, please let me know, because I think this is terrible news for Bricklink, but Brick Owl. I know there's a lot of work involved, but I think they now might be licking their lips with what potentially might be coming over to there. But the list of countries must be absolutely raging, because again, over like in certain places, I know that they've got a lot. I know they've got the Lego stores there. So if you want to have a look at the list and see if you know anybody that's been affected and get in contact with those, and obviously please do, because that is still a bit of a shock to the system for a lot of people, I would imagine. As you guys are looking at the list, the poll now is back to another draw. So Death Star and the Black Pearls at 36% each. Game Boy's at 21. The Goonies is at 7. So yeah, that's ticking over. That's ticking over quite nicely. And yep, there is, which I think it does look quite smart. So can anybody think of anywhere that might have some good sales over the weekend, or anything that's changed? Because we've had a look at the Harry Potter website. What are the big websites are there that we could potentially have a look at? Oh, I tell you what, if we're looking at other bits and pieces, we didn't look at Mattel yesterday, did we? So John, when we were saying about a while back about like pieces being important for brick count and all that kind of stuff, because obviously you buy them from the Lego website and yada yada yada. You know how Bricklink works with regards to being able to get pieces and figures and all that kind of stuff. The Bricklink company is cutting ties with 35 countries, so their stores, so here look, worldwide, is going to be shut, and they've been given no warning. It's obviously an American bit because everybody is closed for Thanksgiving, and they have literally nobody knows what's going on, and they're not going to announce it until Monday, but as in like with what they've got to do. But they've been given a date of when it gets done, And the only thing that they've said is we currently don't have the resources to spark the marketplace operations in these areas. And I don't understand what the meaning of that is, because it's not, by the sounds of it, just them getting the Bricklink designer sets. It's also their whole inventory. It's all of the other little bits and pieces. So Bricklink will just not operate full stop from the 12th of December in those countries, which means if you are in any of these countries that are on that list, and it's a big list, you cannot use the Bricklink website at all to be able to get any bricks or pieces that you need at all. And that came out this morning. And the weird thing is that it then went through all of the what's the correct terminology for it? It is because I've seen them. Hang on, where is it? Is it further down? The ambassador. So it's been announced through the ambassador network, but it makes no sense because people are coming out and saying bits and pieces, and the Bricklink team's away for Thanksgiving and they're not until Monday. So all these poor people shutting down all of their stores. There's rumors to the reasons why, but you can see that people are starting to write, it's a joke, and they've got 2 weeks to move everything over to Brick Owl and yada, 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 yada. So yeah, that's basically the first 10 minutes of this live stream is covering all the bad news. And then the good news is that I'm trying to get one of these, which is the new employee gift for 2025, as the last build of the year as a live stream, if I can. If not, then it might be something else. So yeah, there's all sorts of bits and pieces going on with these kind of stuff. And of course, for Ryan, he might be more crazy news than ever. He might buy 2 of these and do a big mock, which would be nice and exciting. And I'm sure other people might want to do that as well. Gun Imperial says, I don't know whether I should get the F1 movie car because it would be well, that's true. But you have got a while for that, because don't forget that F1 car, it actually comes with both actors as well. And the only thing is, if I remember rightly, and I've read it, not seen it, that the film wasn't the season of the cars that you're getting. So it depends on how particular you want to be. It's the same teams, but different sponsorship stuff. Matthew, I built my airport already, just waiting for the new fire truck set to come. Now, what was it? In our research for the Winter Village stuff that I did a couple of days back, one of the instruction booklets had a full, I've never seen it before. Was it you're looking at years ago? It had a full airport terminal with an airplane separate. So you could buy airport terminal with airplane, a separate airplane, a fire truck, and there was a set where it had a mechanic with an airplane engine. Did you know that was a thing? If not, I will do my very, very best to figure out what that is out for you now and get that up on the screen on the instruction booklet, because that thing looked incredible. But yes, for you and your F1 car, so because it comes with both of those people, I think it's a nice looking car, and the fact that you get 2 minifigures for that price. But it's going to be its full whack at the moment, isn't it? Because of it's just come out. So I would say maybe when it goes into a sale, unless you're getting in a sale now, but it's not out yet. So I would potentially say yes, because it is used in the film, but it's not. It's just part of the F1 movie. But this will be £4 or £5 cheaper in a few months after it's been released. So if you're just willing to wait, I built. So have you not seen it, or did you catch it and it was new? Because if you haven't seen it, I will try and find what instruction booklet it was from, but I can't quite remember what it was from. So if you need me to, I will hunt that down for you, Matthew, and and show you guys and girls what that is, because It was a really, I just can't remember what one it was from. It wasn't from, was it from the first one or the second one? Hang on, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go onto my own video and scroll through and find out what it was from. I don't like doing that, but I've got no choice. So you're just looking at the F1 car. I'm doing something else in the background. Don't forget, I've just put up a Winter Village comparison for the trains as well, if you're interested in having a look at that later on. So that is a thing that is available. It was on the live stream that we did for the Winter Village stuff, wasn't it? That's the video. But where is... We've got to find where that bit is for everybody. It's like $400. Let's just see if I know there is an airport fire truck, but I am almost 100% sure that this is a different one. So I just need to basically find it. And if I can figure out where it is in the video, I'll know what set it was from. And then I can download that PDF again, because I went through every single one of them. I know it's at the start of the video, but I just need to give it a couple of minutes, and I'll be able to find it for you, and then you'll be able to see some of those city sets, because it was with the same instruction booklet that had all of the digger stuff in, I think. Or was it the train? Oh, was it the train? It might be the train. I'm going to risk it, but I'm going to say it was the train. Hang on. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a tease, isn't it? I think it is the train. Christmas. Yeah, because did we find this? It was just out the blue that we saw this. So let me just download it and just see. Is this the one? Is it? Oh, it is. Got it. I've got it. I found it. It was that. I thought it was. I thought it was too new, this one. So if you've seen this already, I do apologize, but this is for a huge Lego City fan. And check this out. So on the instruction booklet for the original Christmas train, which I would love, is this. Now, this older trains, you can see by the set number how old these Lego City sets are. But look at this. So Trickle Bricks really liked the construction stuff on the right-hand side, but look at the airport stuff. Now, don't worry, there is a better photo somewhere. And if it's not in this one, it will be on the other one. So I will get it for you. So that's the stuff that you can see on that one. And I will find the PDF, because this is the set I just saying it out there. Much bigger train than what I've got. It's fine for you, Matthew. Or is that it? Oh no, here we are. So this is the more detailed one. There's two booklets. So you've got one booklet, you've just got the small bits, and on this one you've got the amazing bits and pieces. So this is the stuff that Trickle Bricks would like. But if you are a airport Lego City fan, and bearing in mind these SKU numbers it's 20 years old next year, these sets. Look at these. This I really like, the little spare engine for 7901. Obviously it comes, because I thought, it comes with the plane, but it doesn't, because the plane's 7893. So this is just one little thing. And I thought, wow, everybody that wanted an airport, this would be the one to go for. The terminal looks, because you've got an airport terminal and a watchtower in one, plus the big thing. And this was the year of a really nice hospital as well. So I will leave that on the screen just for a minute or two for you to get the SKU numbers down, Matthew. And if you want to start doing a bit of research for yourself, then obviously you can do. So obviously, hopefully that helps you. But yeah, the second I saw this, I thought, oh, I need to tell you about this because this looked, I thought this looked really good, and I thought you might like that. So I don't know if that is the old fire truck that you are trying to get, because if that's the old fire truck, I think I did get that set. Never opened it before. Never got the fire truck, the fire what this. So you've got some of these, have you? Because if you know about them, then that's good. But yeah, this looks like this is probably one of the better waves of an airport I think I've ever seen. And if you're wondering where I'm getting these images from, it is from a nearly 20-year-old instruction. This, along with all of these things, now some of these go for mega money as well, and the train. Now, if you are wondering, this train is very expensive, and yeah, one day I would potentially like to get. I've got a handful of sets that I want to get before I buy anything else, and I'm going to be selling some of the more expensive stuff that I've got for reasons that don't need to be discussed on here, and then I will use what's left to get some of the other Winter Village stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting one. So yeah, that train is a beautiful Christmas train, but it's a lot of money, depending on where you get it from, and they're very difficult to find. So it's huge amount of money, and the train itself is just a little bit longer than the current train, and the current train that's out at the moment is only 105. So I think the most expensive I've seen that set is like 7, and the best value I've seen is 350. So yeah, it's expensive. So yes, going back to this and the F1 car, it's up to you if you want to try and pick that up. Imperial, it's your call. But obviously, it's not out just yet, and there is some beautiful Speed Champion vehicles available. That's actually something that I know we've been jumping all over the place as a part of this live stream, just literally looking at different sets that people are interested in. But anybody interested in the Academy car? Because technically, that is going to be, I'm assuming, the Lego race overalls that the driver will be having. So I do believe that this is the W Series. So what used to be the W Series is now it's called F1 Academy, and Lego are entering the F1 Academy, and this is their car that they're going to be having next year. So they have really gone heavy with all those bits and pieces. So they're not going to have any sponsorship on there apart from Lego itself, I would imagine, but that would be a rather expensive thing to run. But the marketing that they're going to get back from it, I would imagine, would be great. But it does look pretty cool, to be honest. So it's a nice colourful thing. But did you know that this is a thing? Is that another one? I don't know. So this is not part of the F1. It's not part of the F1 Championship. This car itself is from the F1 Academy, and Lego are entering this car in the F1 Academy. So this is going to be it's a Lego set of a car that will be raced next year. That's the quickest and easiest way of me saying that. Well, so this is a thing. The Lego delivery truck. We might as well get that on there because we haven't actually looked at that for a while. The yellow truck. There, this thing. I do believe is on sale in Amazon in the UK. And it's still yet to go on sale in the UK. So I think every single person is waiting in the UK for this to go into a sale somewhere, anywhere. It doesn't matter where it goes in, but the Lego Group and Smiths have not yet dropped the price. And they haven't even dropped it for Christmas either, because I would really like this truck. I'm not going to lie. I think the truck's great. It would be nice. And no, they haven't. which sucks. So I would imagine there's quite a few people. There will be quite a few people wanting to get wanting to get this. Yeah, so I didn't realize, and it was like last week or the week before that they've announced that they're going with the F1 Academy. But to be fair, with all of the cars, is interesting though, really, because from a marketing perspective, they're probably getting a lot more money back because all of the F1 cars that went around the racetrack a couple of weeks back, they've all now been taken to completely different places around the world, and you've got to pay to see them. So they'll soon start getting all of those, or they'll still recoup all of that money back straight away. How to spot it at what hang on. So you got some bits and you got this at Costco for $50. Oh, laughing. Yeah, so I knew this was on a big sale, and I knew this went on sale on Amazon, but it's got all sorts of bits and pieces with it. I mean, you got a random hot dog thing, and you got all of the sets that came out at the time. Yeah, I like it. I like the little forklift. I like the pallet. I like all the truck. It's massive though. It is massive. And now, Jay, if you are lurking in the background, I don't actually. Does anybody know if Jay got off the toilet? Ah, there we go. I mentioned toilet, and there's Jay. You've got the extra length in your display. I'm assuming that you could fit this in. Oh, very sexy. Just put the eyeball up on the shelf, everybody. That looks great. That works up there nicely. Yeah, and obviously as long as you've got the shelf screwed in very, very strong, it takes the weight of that, and you're not going to be doing a 30,000 brick pickup. You will be absolutely laughing having that eyeball up there. Because that's where you got the higher bit in. So yeah, I'm a fan of that, sir. That looks really, really, really smart. Hopefully, everybody else will like it as well. Oh, is it the Costco? Is that what it is? Is it? Oh. Oh. I didn't realise that was it. I did wonder why it just had a random hot dog thing. I know it's not stupid enough. We know that this is the American version because it's got the sleeper cab and it is literally twice the length of the trucks in the UK. Because it would have been a lot smaller, the UK truck and trailer. So I knew it was based on an American model, but I didn't actually realise it was part of Costco delivery. Yeah, fair enough. Because we have had Toys R Us ones in the past, where it was obviously all blue with Toys R Us artwork on the side. So Matthew says, I am on the building of a big campground now. Perfect. That would look rather nice. But yeah, there's some big news come. I mean, everything that we've covered literally for the last 3 hours has been minimal for what we talked about yesterday. So I've been talking for 6 hours over 2 live streams, and the conversations are completely different with stuff that's come out, what's available, all those little bits and pieces. I am still waiting for Jay he has been sent on a mission to find me this set, and now we've learned something new about this set as well. We've covered the Bricklink stuff, which I still feel very, very sorry for everybody. And this is on my shopping list. This is on the list. I want this. I've got very, very fond memories of seeing this set. That's why I've got a bit of an itch for this one. And I've said this before. It was to do when I went to Billund for the first time. It was snowing, and it was in a shop window, and I'd never seen it before. And it just screamed Christmas. And I was like, oh, it's going to be a core memory. Right, what were we saying about Costco? You could get it cheaper at day one at Costco. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. There's a Lego sale going live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Where and what for? Let me know. Fill me in. I need to know. And Lego King saying something about when you're younger. I have no idea what that's to do with, but I will agree with you, Mr. Lego King. Fair enough. I want to know what Lego set. What's going on sale tomorrow? Are we talking modular? Are we talking? Because we've been and ahhing and rumours of what is going to be happening this weekend. Now, it's not going to be Ninjago news. We know when the Ninjago stuff's coming out. So are we going to have a split? Modular comes at the start of over. Does it get announced? Because I did notice that a lot of the people affiliated with Lego have now started to show off the sets that have come out in the last week or so. They're already on YouTube to have a look at and see. So are we going to get new announcements tomorrow or Monday? Because obviously the first of, by the sounds of it, with the Ninjago stuff coming, are we going to be waiting? Are we going to be waiting for that? Lego Strings. Are you saying the train that you want? I think that says you're not. Is that supposed to say you're not getting any younger? So get the train that you want. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Jay says it fits, but I don't want to risk that heavy weight on a shelf. If you could put a supporting bracket underneath it, then maybe you'd be good. But I wouldn't want that smashing, sir. I wouldn't want that smashing about. Yeah. So with the guy carrying on with the Speed Champion stuff, obviously Lightning McQueen's on pre-order. That looks very, very strong. You have got. It seems to be that you have got three. Basically, you've got three movie cars. And then you got this F1 Academy car, but you don't have any other. If you notice, they've not done any of the normal ones that they normally do. But a lot of these aren't retiring, so it's not like they're suddenly having to get rid of them. So it's nothing to do with Mattel, and that was about to look on the Mattel website for the sales, wasn't I? So we'll do that in a second. So yeah, you've got some that are coming soon, some of that are on back order, and some that are obviously out of stock. So as you are all looking at those, I will shut some of the bits and pieces down. Now, is the Mattel under Mattel Creations, or is it what is it under? Is it Mattel Brick? The Brick Shop. Brick Shop. It is Brick Shop, isn't it? Over at Mattel for a couple of minutes now, looking at what sales that they've got, because we're talking about cars. Are these now the vehicles that will be taking over the Speed Champion stuff? But they haven't actually got that many out, and that's all they have. So the Pokemon stuff's actually disappeared. I've never seen their Pick-a-Brick stock, so I don't know what their stock. But obviously, with it being the Mattel, you've then got to click on a site, and you've got to do things, and blah 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 blah. Back to the Future car coming out in January. It is indeed that is what is coming out in January. So let's just go to newest. It should be at the top of the list if I do newest. There it is. So yeah, this has already been reviewed by loads and loads of people. Hardly any stickers compared to, apparently there are loads of prints, supposedly. But I'm assuming it is actually packed full of stickers, but apparently there's not. Yeah, potential AT van could be a good thing. So okay. So the Back to the Future car is going to be the first purchase of the year for Matthew. Interesting. It is amazing with regards to like who has what idea for what they want, because I know there was a lot of people like myself, for example. I'm now changing the way I'm doing stuff for me next year. So everything I'm doing is theme park related, obviously, as a display. Can you hang on? I've got to show you this. She is so comfy. So comfy. Yeah, so I'm changing the way I'm doing bits and pieces for next year. So what I want to do before I buy anything, unless it is a big Ninjago set that I feel that I want to get day one to complete my Ninjago, or a big theme park set, there will be nothing else that I will get day one in front of my Winter Village list. So I'm going to be really strict with myself next year. So I'm going to be living through you guys for the first probably 6 months of the year for all of these new sets. So I'm going to be building up some maybe much older stuff that you guys and girls haven't seen before, or just other little bits and pieces. And then just basically go from there. So some of these sets, yeah, they look great. Like the Back to the Future stuff coming on the 1st of January. Luckily for me, I don't need any of the Speed Champions cars. I could quite easily use this in a theme park setting, though, because obviously it is a Universal product. So they do have this at Universal, and they used to have a Back to the Future ride as well, don't forget. But I don't need it, so I can. It's quite a simple. I can look at it, see it install, appreciate what everybody else has got, and that's basically how I'm going to be approaching my my Lego buying next year. That's what I'm going to be doing. So there's some bigger sets that I do want to try and backtrack, and then I'm going to try and backtrack some of the smaller stuff, and then just basically see those little bits and pieces. And I do believe I've got to be helping Jay build some bits and pieces as well, so I can help Jay get his display well off the ground, because he's going to have a lot of space and a lot of gaps, and it will really annoy him. Matthew says, is the new series speakers on the Lego website yet? Don't think it is, no. If you know what the SKU number is, I can type it in, though. Lego King says, I want the car, big car, big fan. I want the big car, big fan. What big car is it that you like? And I can pop that up on the screen for you, Lego King. Because do you want what the UC? Oh, gone. Who knew? I didn't realize that they had gone. So there you go. So now you can only get them from Argos, Smiths, or anywhere else like that. Different. I'll probably buy the new CMF series next year. They look really cool. Yeah, the minifigures do look great. We've seen them for so long, but they're not on here yet, are they? They haven't been added to this, because if we go for the CMF stuff, we're still at the Spider-Verse. So I'm assuming that they didn't want to upload the photos that soon, because this is obviously still selling very, very quickly. And in Jay's eyes, these are I do believe, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but probably the best minifigures of the year. So, and they come out in the CMF, so you can't really go too wrong there. Right. I'm just having some Galaxy chocolate. I was about to say Galaxy Dairy Milk. I'm making up my own brand. But yeah, the CMS for next year, that'd be an interesting one to see exactly what others they do. Are they going to do one from a film? Because we didn't have a normal CMF wave this year. It started off, I can't remember what it started off with. Was it this? I can't remember. Was space stuff January? No. What was this? What was the CMF stuff that came out in January? Where are we? I don't think I can. No. Will I be able to? Because we've had the F1 cars. We've only had 3 lots, haven't we? But I was very ill at the start of the year, so I can't remember too much about January in total, to be honest with you. Hence why I really want to enjoy Christmas this year. Well, it's not helpful. I tell you what, just as we're looking at them, incredible amount of money for the German CMF football team, by the way. If you want to try and get some expensive minifigures, this is outrageous. Because, we were saying before about regional things. Well, they weren't available worldwide, were they? We couldn't get them in the UK. People bought them. And if you didn't know that these were a thing, these were going for incredible amount of money. The German national football team, massive money these were going for. Oh, Series 27 for the Beast. Oh, of course, yes. It was Wolf Night Wave, and was that Series 27? Was that all of them for Series 27? Was it? I cannot remember. Honestly, like I said, January was awful. So yeah, I remember some of these. Was this the January? Was this 27? Yeah. You see this time last year in January, I was rather ill. Don't get your violins out or anything, but I basically look like the Willy Wonka. There you go, Ryan. If you want that sort of image, I need my own waste factory. I was that ill. Yeah, I lost 10 kilos in a week, 12 kilos of weight in like a week and a half, and it was bad. Really, really bad. Ryan says, I want more space stuff next year. Lego 6951. Hello. Oh, I know. I know exactly what one that is. I tell you what I would like as well. Can you remember the monorail thing? But that was linked to there was one for the space one, wasn't there? And there was it was it the airport monorail that they did? That thing was nuts. But what I can do, because we know that it works, is as you guys and girls are looking at the minifigures, I'll go onto a different page and type that in so we can see. Because this is a nice new game to play. I like this. So if you want to trip down memory lane, we will take a very quick trip down memory lane, because if I type in 6951, I couldn't see the comment. 6951. Oh, is it just 4 digits on that one? Is it too old for the Lego website? Hang on. Just trying to find the set somewhere. No, for Lego set 6951, I've got the double dragsters coming up. And I remember this set, which is scary. The dual racing dragsters. This is old school. We're looking at old school sets. So that's what's coming up for 6951. So you sure that's the number? And Jay has said he's got a safer option. You put it on the floor, Jay, by any chance? Oh, very nice. Yeah. Much lighter, much safer. Looks nice there. Yeah, but he's put the Barracuda Bay, the boat, in the boat version. That looks fantastic up on that shelf. I'm not linked. I can't link it so that I can't show everybody, but that is what has just been put up on the shelf. So that's the first picture. And then that was the second picture, or vice versa. So, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. 6951 on the box. Well, hang on then. Can anybody find... Oh, I've typed in 65951. What an absolute I am. 51. I've got it the wrong way around. Ooh, the Robot Command Center. Okay. Right. This year is not available. So the stuff from the 80s is not available on the Lego website. But it is this stuff. I've got it. I found it. Yeah, I found it. You're looking at me again, aren't you? Stop looking at me. I thought you were looking at something else. There we go. That's it. 6951. Typed that the wrong way around like an absolute plum, didn't I? Yeah, I know it's the wrong way around. I know. That's it. I typed it in the wrong one, didn't I? I was like, oh, it's a dragsters. No, it's just me being stupid. Right, so the Robot Command Center. What a cool thing that is. Old school. And they did a obviously all the minifigures that come with that and everything else. It's just cool. And obviously, just to prove how sad I actually am, if anybody doesn't know the history of the Lego logo and what year it changed and what year it changed the one that we have now, I have made a video on that, and it is in the Lego House Lego Store video, just in case. Just in case you wanted to know about all of that. Oh yeah, they've changed it quite a few times, just so you know. But how sad I am. So this is, I can't zoom in on it. Can I make any of this bigger? No. There we go. There we go. So we have made it large. So this is the history of the Lego logo, and luckily it's got all the dates on there. So, do you have any of these from this year? 34 to 36, 36 to 46, 46 to 50, 48 to 55, 52 to 53, and then got bored again and changed it in 53 to 55, 54 to 55. Didn't last long, did it? 55, 55 to 60, 58 to 60, 60 to 64 under the Lego system stuff, 64 to 72, and then it went for ages 72 to 98, and then they changed it again from 98 to present. Now, if you guys think I changed my logo a lot, well, have a look at that. Did you know that that was a thing? I remember seeing some of the sets in the Lego system box. This one. No, I'm not born in the 60s, by the way. But I have seen some of those on sale. But don't forget, the Lego company originally were wood, and that's where all those bits and pieces came from. So, yeah, did you know that that was the history of the Lego logo for some of the Lego sets that we've been looking at this evening? Because those logos, it's a pretty cool thing. So you can see that the logo that's related to this set is anywhere between 72 and 98. So I think this set's either late 70s, early 80s, I do believe, for this one. So yeah. So are you building this one, or is this just a trip down memory lane for you? Back to, because who's building what this weekend as well, by the way? Is anybody actually going to tuck into any of the Lego sets? And what are you building next, Jay, as well? All right, the poll. Guys, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Also, the poll is at 34% for the Death Star, 10% for the Goonies now, 34% for the Black Pole, and 21% for the Game Boy. So we've got joint first, and then an interesting third. Jay is building a Billy bookcase. I am not going on to the IKEA website to show off what a Billy bookcase is, Jay, because it is non-Lego related. So don't feel like you're being left out, but Jay's building a Billy bookcase. You could at least try and put a minifigure together, couldn't you? You could try and do something. Right, let me close some of the tabs down. Let me just find some bits and pieces. Oh, I know what I look for. Hang on. I'm just looking on the insiders stuff. We've clicked on the fish tank a few times. We're not actually seeing what else is left in there. Oh, hang on. They've updated it again. Look what's reappeared. But I'm assuming that is gone and they just haven't. Yeah, I'm assuming that's gone, not just come back. I don't know if we scroll down this for. Right. So what is still available? So your top up points for the outstock. I've still got to do something with that. I haven't done anything with that. I thought I entered the sweepstakes for the Enterprise, but clearly not. So 2,400 points for the retro space ride. Funny enough, as we were talking about the space, anybody interested in that at all? John says, decided to build my Christmas sets. Oh, you've been inspired, John, after the live stream we did the other day. Which one have you started on first? Because I know Lego King is also building up his winter stuff as well. And Ryan says, oh, I lost that old set. Oh, a long time ago. I'm halfway through the Titanic. Oh, have you got the engine bit in the middle yet? Is it quite detailed on the inside of the Titanic? Or is it all the details shown in the images? And I think Jay is listening to us in the background rather than actually watching. So Jay, we all knew apparently that you were not going to be building a modular this weekend. I'll let you guess who said that comment before I say the name. Ryan says, that fish tank with the black circular piece on top and bottom and the two glass sides of the tube is giving me flashbacks to Titanic funnels. Oh dear. Sorry. We didn't want to give you flashbacks. So you're saying that is that bad memories for you, or was it easy enough? Was it easy enough to put together? You've gone for Holiday Main Street. Nice. Weirdly, fun fact, called different in different places of the world. I know. Bizarre, isn't it? Bizarre. I'm going to show you now. Hang on. Where are we? Let me just hunting it down. Just hunting it down. So we've got that one. And a lot of tabs open. A lot of tabs. Should be on the UK if you're still with me. Yes, your UK website. So what John is doing is this one, but is actually called. It should have been. I think it is. Oh no, they've changed it. Oh, never mind. I'm talking, John, absolutely nonsense because. So you've got Holiday Main Street on your box. I've got Holiday Main Street on my box. And I genuinely thought it was called something else. I thought I can remember the Americans kicking off that the box artwork was called something different. I'm not making that up. But maybe I am. Because I really did think it was called something else. I have actually got the box in front of me, so. Never mind. I thought I was going to give you a fun fact then, and that's completely gone flat on its face. So the answer to that, of me doing all that research behind the scenes, is I can't find it anyway. So never mind. So how long has that taken you to do, John? How far into the build are you? Oh, just having you on top. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. So I mean, they'll get better because I think the Main Street one, to be fair, is probably one of the weaker ones with regards to like the Christmassy feel. But yeah, because depending on what way you go, you've got some of the others as well. They do look. Yeah, they do look smart. Obviously, you've seen the video of what you can try and backtrack if you wanted to try and backtrack any of them. I gave a sneak peek earlier on in the live stream to my winter village at the moment, and I've successfully put exactly 0 pieces together for my ice skating rink. And I actually do have all the pieces here to try and put it back together with a flag and everything. But that can wait. And I do have just started it. Oh, Christmas High Street. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. It was called something different, wasn't it? Or was it? Oh, I'm gonna grab my box. Somebody's was called different. After all of that, I don't even have the box here. So, yeah, I thought it was called something different, but maybe I'm just lying to everybody and it's not. Right, so that's a fish tank. What else is still available in the insiders bits? Because obviously 2,400 points if you want it. I mean, you could just get this and not actually get the big fish tank, couldn't you? I have said this a couple of times, but I would buy the fish tank if I was making money from YouTube. Just so I could put you guys and girls through it. I would also do the same thing with Willy Wonka as well, and then just sell them. But as I don't, then I can't. So, all the One Piece stuff on this. Oh, so the ideas Mooncar. I'm amazed that because that was an ideas set that actually got. Oh, that was the giveaway winner, wasn't it? Oh, Ryan says Google the Lego Holiday Main Street. It's called Christmas. Damn, I knew it. See, there I am doubting myself. It did have different box artwork on Christmas. And I remember the Americans going absolutely nuts because they preferred the wording of the other one because it was at a time where it was being used as. Hang on. I am going. We're going to find it. Google the Lego Holiday Main Street. Right, we're on it. We are going on to Google. We get off this flipping search engine. Get onto a right. Okay. The set is called Christmas High Street. Yeah. Yeah, because that was the thing that people were kicking off about, weren't they? Because one of them said Christmas, didn't it? One of them said something else. I can't find it. I want to find the image of it, but I just don't know if I can see it. Not that it matters, but I thought they were different. Well, when it first came out, I thought it was different, but because they even labelled on some YouTube videos as saying it's the Christmas High Street instead of the Holiday Main Street. So yeah, there is. I'm sure on my box that's what it says, but I haven't got the box here. Look at that, the things we know, eh? But yes, as long as you're enjoying the set, John, that's the main thing. So as long as that's the main thing, so yeah. So it's as you can see by the comment, the Christmas High Street set in Europe and Australia, while the name Holiday Main Street was used in the US. I can remember the Americans kicking off because they wanted Christmas used, but they don't. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I was literally about to say it's because a lot of people say Happy Holidays, don't they, rather than Merry Christmas. And it was a thing that it was a thing at the time when that came out. Yeah. So, and I'm assuming that's how it's ended up. So, but the set is absolutely identical. But I can imagine that would have made an absolute nightmare to print the instructions differently, the boxes differently, everything differently. So I do try and pay attention to certain things. Did you get this one, Ryan, by any chance? Yeah, that's it. I think those days, those days, it was a silly time, wasn't it? And now it's all back to sort of, I'll say back to normal, but you know what I mean? Because we don't get anything with Happy Holidays on here. It's all Merry Christmas. Merry Holiday doesn't it seem to have the same ring to it? No, it doesn't, does it? Merry Holiday. No, it's not. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine singing that, like changing the words to from Merry Christmas to Happy Holidays, everyone? It's like, oh my days, no, 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 no. A weird day and age when that was happening, and that only felt like it was yesterday. Do you like the old school tinting urine stain yellow that they put in on some of the older space stuff? And obviously got the high vis toxic urine for orange that they did, and the green. So they were literally on a massive color change then, and obviously then they toned it all down and did different bits and pieces. But that was a set that was obviously a larger one, wasn't it? That was the base. I think they did a larger base for all of that. Rocco. So again, if you picked up one of those, no, I only had the robot command. Might go back and collect them. Yeah, the problem is it's the points, isn't it? Because of how much money you have to be able to spend to get the points. And I've seen this. You're almost best off just buying it for 15 quid and then using your points on the sets, because this is worth, say, £15, but how much you need in points is so much more money that you've got to spend to get the points. It's almost better off, what I feel, it's better off just using the points on the sets. Could be completely wrong. Could be completely wrong. So yeah, it's a nice thing, because obviously this is the micro scale version of the big. Yeah, it clearly says. I was about to say of the big command center, because the command center that came out was a pretty cool thing as well. Command center Lego. Ah, of course, yeah. There was a police command center as well, wasn't there? That, not to worry you, Ryan, but that set that we were looking at before, the one that you gave me the SKU number for. If I just share this tab, £1,000 on eBay. That's a scary amount of money, isn't it? Yeah, I know some of. Oh, the Republic. Did someone say Star Wars? We said space. So yes, that's close enough. Did you pick up any Star Wars sets over the Insiders weekend or the Black Friday? And if you did, what did you manage to get your? Yeah, so let's have a quick look so I can find the. Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? What set number is it? That's not the one, but check out this one. Set number 493. That is old school. Does look rather cool though. Right, Rocky wants to get back out. So they can push the door open, but they can't pull it open. Yeah, so this does look rather smart, but yeah, that's the old school looking thing. So yeah. Hey, Unlicensed Bricks, how are we? Yes, I did say hello to you. How are we? How is everything? What do you think of the Bricklink stream? And also, did you get anything in the Insiders weekend? And did you get anything on the Black Friday weekend? So hello to everybody. And of course, I know there's loads and loads of people coming in and back out again. We have gone through the bad news from already. So if you know anybody that's been affected, then obviously it's not good fun. And we have been looking at this thing as well, which does look very, 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 very smart. And now we're getting sidetracked just looking at all sorts of different Lego sets. So if there's anything that that you want to do, then obviously just let us know. And yeah, we can just carry on chit-chatting and looking at different bits and pieces. So John said, I've tried to tell a friend the same thing, but he insists on I just can't do it. I just can't spend, because obviously we all know how the point system works, and we know that we get the points for free, but to get that amount of points would cost a lot more money than just buying it for 15 quid, and then the points could just be used as £15 off, because you get the equivalent of £15 worth of points, but the amount of money that you have to spend, you're best off just spending like £15. Does that make sense? Yeah. We're looking at all sorts of different bits and pieces. Yeah, so I don't know if you know about the Bricklink news or not with regards to what's been shut down or things, but it's not fun for any of those people that are involved. As a thing that you could pick up with a cute little minifigure. Obviously, that is still available on the Insiders bit. Doing good. Sadly, I had no internet for 2 days, so I missed out on the Black Friday deals. Well, to be honest, depending on what it is that you wanted and where you are, obviously in I think Canada, if I remember rightly, and I suspect, I do apologise. It sold out rapidly. So the Razor Quest was the first thing to go within a few minutes. We were live when it went up in the UK, and Ryan and Trickle Bricks and everybody else will say that it just disappeared. Like the stock went so quickly. The Enterprise literally went warp 9 the day after. Way on that's gone. So what you've got left from the Black Friday is the deck of cards did not sell out, but they ran out at midnight last night. The castle has ran out, and now you're basically left with the hot chocolate thing, which is gorgeous, by the way. And then the sets that were in the sale, they were going very, very, very quickly. There was the Lighthouse was 30% off. That went quite quickly. There was obviously the Razor Quest that had 30% off. That basically went in a heartbeat. And if you now start typing in sets on the Lego website, some of the bigger sets, a lot of them have gone. A lot of them are on back order. And like this, for example, this has been brought forward in the UK. It's gone again. It's gone back to the 9th of February. I was going to say, they were clearly doing something when we were on the website before, because this got brought forward to well into January. Now it's gone back. Obviously, they're messing around with the dates. Somebody's obviously having a bit of a funny time with everything. So yeah, there's lots of sets on back order. Everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you very much indeed. And again, who's taken part in the poll, keeps changing. Death Star's at 35%, Goonies at 10, 32 for the Black Pearl, 23 for the Game Boy. So yeah, it depended on what you were hoping to get. I know there's a lot of Black Friday deals on Amazon for Lego. But the actual Lego group themselves, the stuff that was at 60% went within like literally seconds. And the fastest selling thing was the Lighthouse and the Razor Quest. So you would have had to have been quick. You would have had to be quick to pick that up. It was a fruity one, to put it politely. There's no new news yet of anything, is there, with regards to, apart from Trickle Bricks letting us know about Ninjago? I don't know of anything. Because, this is the thing. I don't think we've spoken about this. How many of these do you think they're going to make? How many of these really do you think that we're gonna do? And going back to the Bricklink live stream, I was over the moon with the last reveal, and I'm very much looking forward to adding that in. So that one, that's what we were. It's that we covered it. We covered it after. So series 10, not 9. And the Fisherman's Village is the one that I am ecstatic for. I am very, very, very forward to the Fisherman's Village. I think it looks great, and I am all in on that if I can. I'll be getting that on straight away if possible. So Ryan says the Ideas Micro Command Center seems to be going for £25 on eBay or 3. It's a savage response. So you can basically buy one micro command scale thing, or get 3 of the castles. Yeah. Because now the castles are sold out. They might slowly, it's going to take 6 months, start going back up in price. But the only thing is, like I said yesterday, I don't know why they carried on with so many when the Lion Knights castle sold out within minutes worldwide, and it was gone by 10:30 in the morning in the UK. So I thought that was a little bit of a random giveaway, because if you wanted the castle, you would have got it with it, and I wouldn't want that micro scale thing. Oh, I need to. If Jay is about, there's potential, Jay, for the Bricklink Designer Program Series 1 Snow Castle might be on the chopping block as well, if anybody is interested in that. But yeah, with regards to this, I think that would be great. I think this will work perfectly with Jaws for me. Halb Master's Office, all links together. I think Jay said he was looking at this and thought he had some ideas for it. But yeah, with regards to this, I think it's a beautiful thing. They did say that if they ever did another one, they could extend it. I really hope that is the case. But I would actually like them to actually be able to do that, rather than them that just being outvoted. We when we did the live stream, it had all of the different bits and pieces on the inside. Got the nice little boats, got the buoys, got everything. Yeah, and you can see all of the little Easter eggs that you've got in here. See, that one's just been discontinued. The globe, we know there's a link to that. We know what that's to do with. The Titanic is what Ryan is either building or has been building. The Endurance, the bottle, and the old fishing store. So yeah, there is a fantastic looking thing. I've got to be honest, I think if this was on the Lego shelves, it would sell out just as fast as the old fishing store did from the Lego Ideas thing. So it's almost a shame that this is actually on the Bricklink set, because I think this is such a high standard of set. But it is what it is. So yeah, big fan of all of that. Jay's itching. I'm not too sure what you're itching for. Are you itching for the Bricklink Designer Program, or are you having a think? Because that face kind of might mean he might be umming and ahhing about something, which is interesting. I'm slightly concerned about your thinking face. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, for those castles, you might as well just sell them. Maybe when Lego release another castle next year, you could plonk them up on eBay, and people might then start snapping them back up. Tricklebrick says the £225 threshold from last year is selling for around £20 as a rough guide. It was just, yeah, that's it. It was the small train. But was that with this weekend? That was it was a slightly long, because there was no minifigures or anything with that, was there? That was all very, very different, because that's the ones that I don't really need They're nice, don't get me wrong, but they're the ones I don't really need for the display that you've just seen because it doesn't fit on track. So, and I couldn't use it as a ride because there's no open carriages. So that's where I can be like, oh, it's okay. I don't have to worry about the giveaway. But these two that are coming in a row with the gazebo and the hot chocolate stall, they're both the same scale. They both go with the Winter Village bits and pieces. John will soon find that out when he opens up his giveaway with the hot chocolate because it's perfect scale when the minifigures are gorgeous and it's a really nice, not really nice build, and it's just very very Christmassy. So yeah, with that new gazebo coming as well, I don't know whether just to have to because it's the Winter Village stuff is the only giveaways I would buy as long as they're not expensive. So I don't have to. But you know what I've said to you a couple of times now. What the problem is with them. So, where are we? So, like I said, the problem with having ways like this now is if you have just bought the winter train, which is what I've done, what do you get for this? And I want to just stick to all the wintry villagey bits. Everybody that bought the Winter Village train, the gingerbread 8080 and all that kind of stuff in October is missing out on the giveaways that go with those Winter Village sets. And I just think it's just a horrible way to do it. But because loads of people, because these will be available potentially for ages, it might be, say, £15-20 purchase. But then you don't have to spend an extra £100 on top to be able to get it on stuff that you didn't really want to get straight away. Jay, you're still thinking. I don't know if your brain's thinking. Oh, well, you and Jay are on the same thought process because Jay and I think it was either Ryan or Trickle Breaks. No, somebody else. Who was saying? Hang on. Where are you? I'm going back up. I'm going to find you. There's so many comments, which is great. I think it was One Brick Stud was saying as well about this. This. So we're saying that this would be really good. So people are getting a bit itchy of this. I said that I'd quite like this because this would be perfect scale for with the Winter Village stuff. Because you could literally just mix and match it. You could just have this with the Winter Village things. They'd be there or thereabouts the same scale. This is where, though, John, minifigures are very, very important. So I know you're not a massive minifigure fan, but for the Winter Village stuff, have a look at the elf Pab. No, BAM? Build a minifigure. BAM. The BAM stuff. Because this time every year, they release 3 different Christmas characters. And you've got Mrs. Claus, Santa Claus, and then there's an elf. And you could get a pack of 3 elves, and that will go with the elf house that you've got. And, of course, it will go with the sorting office as well. So then you can start to build up because the minifigures make a Winter Village display, just having lots of things going on and making us busy. And there's not that many Christmas jumpers you can get, but you can see with what they've done on the front here, it does look very, very Christmassy and very, very nice and smart. So yeah, it does look good. There's potential that I might do something like this maybe next year, but I don't know. Jay says the 5 series is in 10 minutes and you're itching but what's your chin for? Are you contemplating something? I am intrigued and confused all at the same time. Drillbrick says both 225 sets didn't have figures, so it could be yeah. The 155 threshold record player didn't have figures, where this year it did. The record player does go about 40 quid. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, with the with those? I think the no, we want to know, Jay. We want to know if you're contemplating life or if you're doing like a Shakespearean poo or what it is. I mean, There was something behind that. Think you're overthinking an emotion. No, not with you. There's definitely not. We're waiting for like to let us know that you've just bought 14 sets and they're going to be arriving tomorrow. Um, but yeah, with those giveaways, it is what it is. I'm just very happy that we are getting the winter villagey stuff, and obviously you can build that up quite nicely. Do very highly recommend people picking up one of these though, especially for that price point. That is incredible on the Lego website. I mean, it's naughty that it's so cheap, to be fair. But of course, oh, you've got Hogwarts and the station. You got the little sign. That's not really. I don't know where I was when this came out. I don't think I was in the country, so I kind of missed. I missed the reveal for this one, but it does look nice. It's got the. Is this the one where it's pulling the horses, pulling the jobby? Yes, I did say that right. The horse is pulling the jobby. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Well, that screams Christmas. Just that there. I could literally just have that, and yeah, you'd be laughing. Oh, hang on. That's all right. I will go back up. Let's have a look. We don't want any tears here. What did you write? When did you write it? Well, I can officially say I can't see it, Reddit Destroyer, so I don't think it's there. Because I am going back up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've gone back 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I'm back 30 messages, 35 messages. No. I can't see it. It's not there. Yeah, the last message you wrote was there is a Lego sale going live at 9 a.m. and we didn't hear back from you. So what is it? Yeah, I can't see it. I wouldn't lie to you. I got the 9 a.m. message on Monday, and I did say out loud, what sale is it? Where is it? And that was it. We're trying to say that there's deals going on. No, Amazon. Right. Okay. There we go. So, do you know what deals they are? So 9 a.m. sales. So everybody set their alarm, and you can see what I wonder what they would do. I wonder what Amazon would do. Was trying to explain for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, it was up at the top. I can see it. We did say it. But nothing else has come through. It just said sales going live tomorrow. But now you got it, so it's good. So we know. Not yet. It's a surprise. Well, there we go then. That's all right. So, and do you know if that's UK, USA, everywhere, or just mix and match? Guys, everybody again that's in the background, hello, welcome. Everybody that's liked the video, thank you so much. And the votes are still coming in for the poll. Death Star 35, Black Pole's close at 32, Game Boys at 23, and the Goonies is at 10. So yeah, it's a saucy. It's a good time to do the polls, really. We get a lot more votes in for the polls at this time, so it's good that everybody's taking part in those. But yeah, the winter gazebo is what we're talking about, and I didn't quite get it up on the screen. I don't know, did I? Yeah, this. So with regards to this, this is a good. Yeah, so John says there's no other message. That's all right. So don't worry, it's all right. It might not have just sent. There might just been internet problems. It's okay. Nothing's been restricted. I can see that Ryan's retracted some of the messages, but not. So Ryan's retracted some things, but if it's anything naughty, I can see it and let it come through. But there's no pure filth come through just yet. But yeah, with this, I mean, look, you're getting 3 figures with it. So you're getting five Christmas minifigures with 2 giveaways. And let's be honest, that is a pretty cool Christmas jumper. The other jumper on the left-hand side, I think, is a reuse from that blue jumper is a reuse from the Christmas market giveaway. And obviously she looks like she's just slightly different with her big cello. I was about to say violin, but it's not, is it? It's a big cello. So yeah, something like this with what I'm building up, Lego King's building up, what John's doing, everybody else that's doing a Christmas display. This is perfect. But if you already bought the Winter Village stuff, then, well, it's not good. How can you retract filth? We don't do that here. We are filth. It's fine. Go on to the website. Is it UK or USA for Amazon? Amazon. It's a website I do not have an account to. I don't use at all. So it's like the blind leading the blind when it comes to this. I have no idea. I'm on the website, but I don't know where to go, which is no surprise. See, on the website for everybody's thrill and enjoyment, UK as well, so that's okay. So on the website, but I can't even tell you how you know about the 9 a.m. kickoff. So be interesting, because I would have thought that would have been on Cyber Monday. Can you remember when the Ferrari polybag last year, and you had to spend like £400 and you got a polybag, and then there was something else that you got like a free giveaway with, and it was much bigger. It did make me laugh. They were trying to really force feed that polybag down everybody's throat. But there's good stuff on. There's good stuff on it, but I can't see where that is. So keep hunting it down in the background. Ah, no, fair enough. Should be a doorbusters bit. Yeah, I might be. I'm not logged in though, so I mean, if anybody else is logged into their account, but you guys can go and hunt it down and let me know. If anybody can send me the link. I've just literally typed in doorbusters. I've got a double-sided door draft excluder. That is how good I am using the Amazon website. So I think I'll just stick to the Lego website. I think. But yeah, there are some nice bits and pieces coming out, and again, build it up with something like this. Then you build it up with the Bricklink bits and pieces, and then you have a look at that train as well. Yeah, there's some nice things that can be done, and yeah, I think with just finding going with and linking that with this. Yeah, there's some nice things you could do, isn't there? Some nice things to do. Link's too big to send. Okay, not a problem. Oh, Jay's going to be watching the wrestling. I'm going to be on for a couple more minutes, then I am going to end the stream. Possibly we might carry on, but we will see how everybody's feeling. If everybody's feeling awake, we can carry on. I have got plenty of chocolate beside me, and I am nearly 4 hours into the stream, and not a single piece has been built. By the time I've got that finished, Ryan would have finished his Titanic. Do you still have the picture of the back of the box? Oh, that one. No, I can get it. Hang on. Is it bad I know the SKU number off by heart? There you go, Trigger Bricks. That one. This is the badger. Yeah, I know the SKU off by heart. That's so sad. I think it's fantastic. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. There's your front. And there's your back. It's a double ender. We've got a double-ended building. I just want to see how this scales with everything else. It looks like you might have the opportunity to put something on the roof. I mean, you could just put some reindeer up on there or do something. But it's not yet out in the UK because we know it's come out first, come out in the Czech Republic. So I don't know when they'll start coming live in the UK, but I would like to get it as a Christmas build, like I said. So I think it does, yeah. No, I think what it is, I'm assuming that the tunnel's supposed to be representing something else, and obviously because you've got a completely different building on the back than you do on the front, because you've literally got toys and a post office on the front, and then the back does look like it's the Santa's workshop. So if the only trick, I have never ever seen a double-ended Lego set before, because this would have to be displayed on a Twizzler, because it's just going to be really difficult to display. But I would really, really like this. And there's going to be loads of them. There'll be loads of them. And we reckon it's going to be what, like 175 upwards, because that's what they were going on. That's what they're going on Bricklink for. The 2024 one went for a load of money, and then now they can't get rid of them. So eventually people just want the space for them. They'll just drop it down to a normal price. It's the same build, yeah. It is. It's literally so. So that's your front, which looks great because it's all tiled. Granted, it's missing the snowy effect. It would have been nicer if I might. I'm saying I'm going to get it. I am going to get it. I might try and do something to add a little bit of snow on there. But what I'm getting the interpretation from is that this is it's telling a story of, this is a toy shop, obviously, with sending letters to the North Pole. And then I'm assuming that you are supposed to then be at the North Pole, because that is where all the snow is. So you can see how the brickwork is. You can see how the brickwork is just on that side. So I think it's a fantastic storytelling piece as well. Well, this is it. This is actually the problem. I've actually thought about this. You could potentially have to have two. So I want to get one, and if I can't display it, then I would have to get two. But obviously I'll wait. I'll get a second one much later on in the year when they've dropped down. But yeah, with regards to this one, I'm assuming that you are in the North Pole because it's all snow, and I love that middle piece of just how it changes and the expression. Like because they've even added the little light through, haven't they? So that's what it's supposed to be. And when you see the instruction booklet, I'm sure it will tell the story. But yeah, I just think it's very sweet, and I think it'll make a really interesting live stream build. But I'm just sad like that. So I always like to get different bits and pieces. Right, Reddit Destroyer says go onto the website home on Amazon. Right, on the home bit on Amazon. So if I just go on Amazon UK. This one, I'm assuming this is what I'm looking for, yeah? Am I looking for doorbusters? Black Friday category, 35% off, deals on educated, perfect gifts. 12 days of surprises, Lego. Welcome to the Lego store. Oh. Okay. Well, they've got a tab. We found the tab for it, which is nice. I will await your command and figure out exactly. You got to click on the bit that was at the top. The bit that's at the top. What bit at the top? Which bit? Black Friday week, haul, Morrison's, bestsellers, new releases. Those bits at the top? I can't see your busters. Check out the top 100 deals. What's it? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Where it says what says what though? I need somebody to help on this. You've got to click on the bit that was at the top. I'm at the very, very top of the page. I don't even know where it's delivering to. Update location. I don't even know where that is. Luckily, I'm nowhere near that, but I haven't actually got an account. I'm going to keep the gift on the screen, and I will see if I can find it. We've got the search tab. Click on the bit that says Lowy Street prices. Right, hang on. Ah, got it. It's on a moving tab. Doorbusters deals. Oh, that was impossible to find. Okay, right. I'm with you now. That now makes sense. It was a thing that was going. It was the moving thing across the top. I've just gone through all of them. Right. So that's in the 12 days of surprises, which is here. So it's taking me to this. So get ready. Ah, right. 9 a.m. for Lego. When they're gone, they're gone. Ah, right. Well, that looks like to me, it is the well, yeah, I was down on this bit, wasn't I? Because I went down to the 12 days of surprises, but we've got this thing. So this is it. We've deals. I just can't do it. It doesn't do anything. So 9 a.m. tomorrow. And the little sneak peek that they're giving you is the rebuild the galaxy. Gareth, how are we? What industry do I work in? Well, I feel like I need to be sent to a care home, to be honest. My background's actually sports massage. That's what I do. So that's my background. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be those two. But it'd be interesting to see what else there is. Is it going to be just one thing? But you can see there's 12 days. So DGI is coming up with some bits and pieces and all the other little bits and bobs as well. Yeah, so I do a lot of stuff in the sports sector. That's basically that sort of covers all bases with that kind of stuff. Trained it up in different bits and bobs and all that kind of nonsense. So, well, we found it. We did find it at last. And going back to this so yes, this is a 2-in-1 building with a 50-50 split. So if anybody was to get this, how would you display it? And it clearly is obviously a walkway through to the North Pole, if I'm reading that correctly. And then, like I said, on the back, so Trigger Bricks is right, you would need 2. You would have it all up and on. But I spoke to Jay about this one, because I found this one this morning, and he doesn't like the fact that there's 25 sold and 5 available when it's a staff giveaway. So he said, don't go for it. So I will wait. He is the man. He knows his stuff. I will go by what he says. Yeah, trust. Well, yeah, it's definitely going to be Lego deals tomorrow morning. Definitely. So I think there's obviously it's a sneak peek of what's to come, and it could be some Star Wars bits and bobs. I don't know if they are just going to stick to a theme. Obviously, we don't know. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're going to be doing, with that. I think both is sweet Trickle Bricks, to be honest. I would have liked. I mean, for the Winter Village stuff, it would be better. It'd be easier to display with the white roof, because this roof, obviously, you can see what they've done. You are literally sending your stuff to the North Pole, so your toys and wish lists have been made in the North Pole. They're receiving your letters and all that kind of stuff. So this, I understand why it's the street, and then on the other side it's the winter set, because obviously it's not actually a winter set, even though it's just a Christmas set. But I suppose not having a snow roof makes it much clearer that this is a street and the other bit's a winter workshop. But I would possibly change it to a snowy roof, so both of those. But this is the exact same colors that we've got in. But yeah, it's just amazing. It is honestly an amazing thing, I think. So yeah, I like it. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that one for now. That's it. It's about £6. Yeah, that's it. And the problem is, it also seems to be that the ones that are in Bricklink at the moment are also from Czech Republic. So there's something. It feels a little bit dodgy at the moment. I know the images of this have been around, and obviously there's going to be loads of them. But I'm assuming they will get them. They might not be out in the UK until the first week of the first Monday before Christmas. You just don't know, do you? Oh, it's the one in Bricklink too. I wonder if it's the same person. Yeah. Oh, the Bricklink's got huge postage. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah. Everybody's got a problem with how they display their new sets. I don't know what other people do it in, Gareth. I don't know how you display your bits and pieces, and John, I don't know how you display yours. Especially once they've been built, like the Winter Village stuff. They're not too big, so you can very, very carefully keep them in like a clear box, and then you can just bring them back out every single year, and they can stay with the Christmas decorations. So that works out to be fine. But the larger stuff, Jay's just been. He said he's building a Billy bookcase tomorrow, and he's just been putting some shelves up. So you basically just got to do what you can do with the different bits and pieces in the display. That's literally all you can do. Is there no? There's also been put up on Bricklink for this set then. Yeah, so we've got the original box. Where are we? It's just that there's just that, because I don't like the fact there's just that one on eBay as well, and it's the same person. So are they just, is it like a pre-order thing and they're just being naughty? I don't quite understand how that works. But when I looked at Bricklink before, I'm just trying to look at some bits and pieces in the background. When I looked at Bricklink before, there was only just that one seller or the two sellers. But it'll pop up, we'll find it, and then it'll be bought, and then we will do a very, very fun Christmas live stream. Let me go on the Bricklink. Search 400. Yeah, can't. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I am intrigued. I am very, very intrigued. John says, never built my Christmas sets before, or still new in box, but 10 calendars in a few months. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. So you got time, and obviously because you said you got all the calendars and you got all the presents and everything like that. I would say if you get the opportunity, and I don't know, obviously with regards to space and everything else like that, but with the stuff that's on a sale on the Lego website at the moment, so again, you guys and girls might have these or not, but as we're talking about Christmas sets, which I could talk about literally every day, with regards to the stuff that's in a sale, I'm going to be retiring. As we scroll down, where's the tree? So that tree is worth that amount of money all day long. Some of the Winter Village sets do come with smaller trees, but this is a really, really nice tree. I've got it at the front of the display, and it works. It works well. So yeah, it just, what I tend to do is I have this away from some of the buildings and just put loads of presents around it, and I use like the so I've got the giveaways from the Santa's workshop and things as well, which you didn't even see all of the bits and pieces that I showed off in the video. Oh, if you got it, John, you get that built up, put the presents around that, you'll be well away with that, absolutely well away. So because this is the biggest tree that they've done. They did another tree which was smaller and slightly more expensive, with a thing that spun around at the bottom. That now goes for loads of money. So this tree, when it retires, it will be a 50-60 pound tree. And then I would imagine we'll get another bigger scale tree next year. But as this is so cheap and it looks so good, that's worth picking it up. Yes, Hubert, I will show you all the. There'll be a video coming, probably filmed next week. I've just got to get the rest of the minifigures in. Just got to get this ice skating rink together. But yeah, there's loads of stuff that I didn't show off. So the modulars are going across the top, and you've got some bits and pieces there, and you've got all the bits across the bottom. Like a little winter's market on the one side, and then there's like from where the elf house is, it then goes all into sort of where Santa is, with all of the elves working in the workshop, and all the presents are being made. And I've moved actually a lot of presents from the calendars and things. I put it in the, I think it was last year's giveaway, which was the market. I think that's what it's called. What is it? The Christmas market. It's a giveaway, but it should pop up. Oh no, it won't pop up, will it? Because it was a giveaway. Ooh, it's the Christmas stall. I've got 2 of those, and I've just packed them full of all of the other presents. But no, the tree's nice, and then obviously the car that goes with the Santa's post office, which is now out of stock. Well, we've obviously done something right live on this live stream. So yeah, that's the vehicle that goes with that thing that's just been sold out. So this has everything on the inside of it, and yeah, it looks fantastic. So that's what's just to my right hand side. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I will because now I've got the training. So if you wanted to see a sort of more of a sneak peek, with, I'm trying to think, can I find it? Yeah, hang on. I will send you the link, because you can see bits. It's not a fantastic video, because I was actually led down when I was doing it, but I wanted to use the Winter Village as a little bit of a teasing backdrop. So where are we? There, and there. Yeah, so that's the winter. What I've just put a link in the chat to the Winter Village trains. And I literally just did that video before I went live. And you can see in the background of just some of the bits and pieces that are there. John says, I've even got the different ornaments that I may decorate. Oh, very nice. What, they're the Hallmark ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're slept on in the UK. Loads of people haven't spoken about them, but they're lovely. So they're the bigger characters, aren't they? Which do look really, really smart. And I don't think people know. They have added them to the Lego website this year. But in years gone by, these were exclusive elsewhere. So you had to get them in like card shops and things. But yeah, they're the Hallmark. They've got to pop up under the Christmas stuff. Why are you being really weird? Where are they? Because they were on. No, there they are. So yeah, they're obviously out of stock. So yeah, these are brilliant. These decorations, they're just the larger things, and they're a Hallmark. They're a Hallmark thing. You can get them on the Hallmark website, and they did Mando last year. They did loads of them the year before. So yeah, if you didn't realise that this is a thing that the Lego Group's been doing, yeah, it's a big deal with these ornaments. Because obviously they just hang up on the tree. They come out in groups of 3, if I remember rightly. So I think we had a Lego Spaceman and Mando last year, and something else. This year we've got the gingerbread. What's the others? There's got to be others, aren't there? Surely. And they've been really. They're just been awkward. That's why nobody knows about them really in the UK, because you can hardly find them. So I will find them because I know where to get them from. So that is fine. So didn't think we'll be looking at this evening. Right, we are on. It's been a long time since I've been on this website. Oh, the buildable balls. Oh, the actual building balls. Those balls. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they were the giveaway, weren't they? They're a pack of 3 nuts. They do look good, but you got me on the path of these now. So we're going to be talking about your worst nightmare of. There we go. Look, minifigure. There they are. They're all there. So you get 30% off these ornaments, £8.40. So these are a larger scale thing. They do look really smart as well. So yeah, that was the group of 3 that came out. That must have been last year then. So the year before must have been Mando. They're on eBay as well if you want to pick them up, and they will just wrap around your Christmas tree. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. And the box is nice. Yeah, they do look smart. But yeah, they're not. I don't think they're tiny. They're not tiny. I don't think them, because you can see they're just under 3 inches. So I'm assuming they're bigger than a minifigure. Otherwise, they are quite expensive. I just assumed that they were slightly bigger. So there's John talking about his balls, and they could be built together. I've just started talking about something completely not what John was going on about. So sorry, John. Right, let's get this back. Right, guys, I'm going to start to wrap up the video. So thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to be on it for another sort of 5 minutes or so. So let us know what it is you want to look for. If there's anything that you want to research in the next 5 minutes, and then I will end the poll, and then we will see what is occurring with it. There is a Christmas Lego book. Is that on the website, or did that sell out? Because again, the books aren't always. I've just typed in book, and you're not going to believe it, but Willy Wonka has actually popped up. I kid you not. Look, I've typed in book, and there's all of a sudden they're letting us know about the times four point. What is that? Because that is, you can get that book along with a lot of the other exclusives. There's a lot of books that aren't on the Lego website, which is weird. I would think, Shibo, probably tomorrow. I would think. Probably about this time. I might do a double one tomorrow. I might do a live. I might do a build like UK time in the afternoon, so I can just sort of just build away, and then another one of these sort of like this style, because this is just a nice chit chat about bits and pieces. Probably do this like the same time that I went live today, and I'll probably just do it for 2 hours though. So we'll just do like an 8 till 10 tomorrow evening, because everybody in the UK will end up having work. So it's all right now. It's all right now because nobody has to get up early tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do like an 8 till 10, but I also might go live much early in the afternoon. So I might do like a random time, like 3 till 5, and then 8 till 10 or something silly like that. So yeah, we will see. So 35 people in the poll. That poll has now finished. So let's round these up to who got what. I've lost my pen. I've been getting up and getting back down again. That is not ideal. So I've got my book. Have I got my pen? Have I? Oh, yes, I have. Right. It's called the Lego Christmas Ornament Book. Probably something you buy. Yeah, see, I would imagine it'd be at Smith, because they've got loads of other little bits and pieces that are there. Yeah, but you get the exclusive minifigures and things, can't you? Oh, right. I have no idea. Where's that gone? Here we go. Here we go. Right. So that is the end of round number 3. So this is a bit of a fruity round, this group, should I say. So we've got 4 points for the Death Star. Oh, the Game Boy nearly caught up. 3 points for the Black Pearl. 2 points for the Game Boy. And the only thing that's been consistent is the Goonies has lost every time. So the Goonies only has 3 points. Game Boy is on 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Black Pearl is on 10. And the Death Star's on 11. The Death Star's winning this group by 1 point. So the Game Boy can still do it. So if the Game Boy comes first, the Death Star comes third, and the Black Pearl comes second, I think we've got a 3-horse race. But the Goonies it's lost every single round. It's the only Goonies and Gizmo are the only 2 sets that have never won. Everything else and every other one. Bear in mind, there's 16 sets to vote for. Out of those 16 sets, I don't think Gizmo has actually had a single vote, and the Goonies didn't get a vote until this evening. And I'm surprised, because obviously the Goonies still got absolutely smashed. So yeah, because I thought from a build perspective, this is where potentially the Death Star could do well. But the next one, it might not be able to, because it's the last round is about play. So this is which is the best build experience, and the other one's going to be about a play experience. So yeah, so that is that one. The round tomorrow is the really close one, because you've got the Slave one going up against Soundwave, going up against the Dragon, going up against Gizmo, and what is going to be the best build experience on that one. But guys, that is it, and I am done. So if you could like this video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow over. Like I said, more than likely might do a split double live, so I can do a live stream build and just finish the Ninjago stuff off maybe, and then we will just chit chat away for 2 hours tomorrow afternoon or evening over here before getting ready for work on Monday. So you take care, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. This short live stream has now just lasted 4.5 hours. I was not expecting that at all. So thank you very much indeed for keeping me company, and I will catch up with everybody on the next one. So yeah, not too bad at all, Sugarbricks 35. So goodbye to absolutely everybody that is still with us. So Shibo, goodbye. Sugarbricks, goodbye. John, goodbye. Gareth, if you're still here, goodbye. Reddit Destroyer, goodbye to you. Jay's just, he's disappeared a long time ago. There was tons of you in this evening, which was great to see. So you take care, everybody, and I will catch up with you potentially sometime tomorrow. And of course, is there going to be any new set reveals tomorrow? Because we will be talking about that tomorrow evening. Enjoy your build, John. Enjoy the Winter Village. Keep us up to date with how you're getting on. Take care, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.